Okay. A little loud. Turn that down. Okay. I think stuff's set up enough. Just wanted to get the chat updated. It's like it can't auto update. I have to manually check it. Is this episode 7 or 8? I'm pretty sure it's 7. Pretty sure I actually clicked the right button and I hit 7 this time. Yeah, it looks like it's the 7th one. Alright, I actually got that correct. Because, last week, when I did this, I accidentally hit the episode 4 button, or episode 6 button instead of 5, whatever. I got the episodes out of date. Jellyfish is also here. Hello, hello, Jello. Same with you, Tez. Welcome in. Getting stuff still kind of set up. Oh, by the way, can I find this really quick? Without everything exploding, preferably. That would be a preferred outcome. I just did this, like, literally before I actually got the stream up, but I've been kind of busy yesterday, so I haven't had a whole lot of time to get this done. But is this? Yeah, I got a Flowey GIF. I got a little Flowey GIF now. It's actually like an actual GIF and not like a movie that I had before. So, actually, can that actually be saved? Unnamed.gif, and it just worked perfectly. I wonder if that actually does work. Hold on. Yeah, like download it like that, and no, it just saves a single image. Okay. I know. I also sent it over to Blue Sky, which apparently is forbidden. Why is it forbidden? That was weird. Anyways, I also got it on Blue Sky. I don't know how to exactly get it to download. Oh well, got a little GIF. Speaking of, good job, I did it. Sending link over on my Blue Sky to say, hey, I am streaming currently. That is what I am doing. That's what I did. Let's see. If it wasn't obvious, I kind of waited till the last minute to actually get this started. I'm like falling behind. You know what I was doing that made me waste a whole lot of time before I started? I was trying to get some soundtrack stuff fixed up. Like, I was trying to get the In Stars in Time soundtrack fixed, because for whatever reason, when they made that one, they named the title, the soundtrack, or the soundtrack name, the album cover, and the artist all on the same title. So what ended up happening was that all the information was in the title. Anyways, I was trying to see if I could fix it using the music software that I have. Apparently my music software only changes like the instance per playlist and not like the actual file. So I needed to change how I did that. Oh well, hey. Basically I spent like an hour fixing up a bunch of soundtrack information and it ended up not actually working, and I didn't realize that until it was too late. Wait till I get back to read my... maybe. Maybe I might read your email before then. Email? What email? Oh, over at Deanspillabean fanmail or at gmail.com. You can send random fan mail. Could be either some art or memes or just some random text. I kind of wanted to have that as a way to show things off, so that's an option. Speaking of, I'm gonna get my thing up here. There will be a notification sound because I can't stop it. I can't stop it. It's coming. The notification sound effect. Let's see. It's coming. I can't stop it. I'm back. All right. Haven't read it yet. Still getting stuff set up. Where'd I get? I can't stop the notification sound effects because it all notifies me as soon as I open the app. It keeps notifying me. No one's even sending me anything. I just keep getting just random emails. Okay. Keeping up with who sent stuff. So far, the latest one is from I believe Jellyfish. There's been a hold on. Let's see. Yeah, copy all of that, paste it into the notepad. So this way I don't actually show off the email accidentally, because that was a thing that I did, and I was like, oops, oopsie doopsie, and then I fix it by not showing it off. Oh my gosh. Only problem with Notepad is that it doesn't auto-space things out. I might look into that. Anyways, let's see. What did Jello send me?
I'm not here for advertisements. I'm thinking of quitting the job at Void Stop. Well, me and some friends are maybe gonna make some Pokemon games. Not actual Pokemon games, but similar. That's called, drumroll please, Betsamons. Sounds cool. So please play it when it's done in like a billion gajillion years. We already have ideas for the starters. Spoilers! Do not, not so much, so check it out. Let's see. Fury. Fire type, of course. Droplet. Guess what? Water. Type, duh. Slelf. Name not yet confirmed yet. Clep. Wind type, cloud. Cleep. Oh, is this supposed to be cleep? Like, cloud, cleep. Sheep, cleep. Cleep. Second Devos, boring fire. Not done, not done, and not done. That's the information on Jello's new Pixelmon game that'll definitely come out within the next universe cycle, I think. At least within that time. Definitely. You can send me wacky stuff like that, and I'll probably read it, but it's Pixelmon. Okay, Pixelmon. Pixelmon? I can't read. There's so many Mons. There's Digimon. There's Pixelmon. Look, he ain't paying me to read it right. I'm not paid to read correctly.
I'm not getting paid at all. Right, few minutes left before we actually get started. Oh, hold on. Let me get this set up. Let me get Tenna out here. So I did a bit of work on the Tenna avatar. Let's see, Fidotube. Yes, pull that up. Also, I'm thinking on trying to just just use the Tenna avatar today. I'm thinking on that just so I can like
mess around with this. So I'm gonna pull them up and we're gonna be playing as Tenna the whole day. Right, I think I should be able to just swap over. Oh, hold on. There we go. It's me, Tenna. Wait, it's me, Tenna. And I'm gonna be playing Tenna today. Oh, wait. I forgot I have to fix a preset. One moment. Oh my gosh. Dean is like not prepared for anything. Ah. What's the position? 2,400 and scale is 4,4. And then make him bigger. There we go. Now I'm like, I'm positioned enough. I'm fine with this.
You could have paid the amazing price of $0 if you accepted the sponsorship from the Void Stop. Well, I didn't. And that's why. You're not paying me. Only the sponsors are paying me. Only the sponsors pay me to do stuff.
Can I like... I want to change a small thing. I'm gonna go into Tenna for a moment. I'll show the thing that I've worked on with Tenna in a bit. I just want to update one measurement. Don't mind the goo that's over there. That is inconspicuous goo. Why is it still there? Why? I'm actually confused on why that goo is still there. Anyway, so I have actually worked on this stupid thing. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Wait, oh no, I didn't get the positioning right. That's what's going on. Hold on. Oh my god. Wait 1 second.
Wait, 1 moment.
Bug fixing. I forgot to reposition the spray toggle. Okay, can I like enable it? So I did actually get this thing working. It looks so stupid, but I love it. Okay, I'm going to make sure I store information on where this should go.
Can you tell that I've
Definitely planned ahead on this. Definitely. All right, resume that. Oh, why? Oh, good grief. Oh, I didn't get the scaling. That's what's going on. Rescale. There we go. Now for the real question of why is the horn dark? What? Why? Oh, good grief. Why is the horn dark? It literally should not be. Why is it dark? Okay, there you go. You're fixed. I hope this is actually fixed. Shadowhorn. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, now I can foam chat. Spray. So that's a thing I can do now. It is very silly. So can I put you just not that much higher? Shoot. Sorry if I'm like pressing buttons and then things are or are not happening. It's because they are or are not happening. Okay.
You can tell how much time I have actually working on this.
Let's see.
Yes, you, Dean. You can get YouTuber special to get beta when it's not fully done.
That would be really cool. Be sure to send me a lot of money in order to play it or something. So yeah, I got this stupid thing done. Oh, there we go. Which is by far the most stupidest thing that I actually got working, and I can actually start foaming up the place. Anyways, so for today I'm going to be playing as Tenna. Mostly just to kind of test out the features on there and see like what other issues I might have. Whoop. Oh yeah, this was a recent one. You didn't read the other longer message? I didn't? Oh yeah, because I was too looking into figuring out how the whole spray thing works. Still, I think is so silly. Okay, what was the longer thing? Let's see.
Well, yeah, please play the Pixelmon when it's done. You can get the amazing price of
No, wait, wrong.
YouTuber special. You can have the beta when it's not finished.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, you, Dean, yes, you can get the YouTuber special when you get beta when it's not fully done.
Cool. Very cool. Any other messages that have been sent via email? That is how you pronounced emo. None at the moment. If, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the email stuff for now.
Do you have something ridiculous that you want to say and it's too long for the chat feed to be read? Well, send it to the fan mail account and I'll probably read it. Entirely depends on what I feel like. Also, if it's art, I also might show it off too. Alright, we're actually gonna get started. It's about time to get ready. We're going to be building an earth mover. Over time, it will take some time for the earth mover to actually get created, unfortunately. But for now, we'll be working on some plastic, or like a plastic refinement process. Because, unfortunately, in order to actually make a lot of this stuff, I'm going to need, like, a lot of parts. So, we're just going to... Today on the Deanspillabean channel, we're going to be looking into getting a plastic refinement factory. And... Actually, can I look... check this out one moment. So, I am completely obsessed with VidoTube, if you haven't realized. And I've gotten so obsessed with it, in fact, that I've actually started using it as an Excel spreadsheet for calculations. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find. Ah, here we go. All right, behold the almighty Mike the thing. Where Mike? I get grief. Where is the... There you are. All right, so we got here a bunch of calculations on it. Let me see if I can actually look. So, basically did a bit of research on what kind of processes that we're going to need, as well as... I think it was over here. Yeah, calculations in order to make one of the next parts, and that's the adaptive control units. In order to actually make this, we need about 8 per minute. That's this part right here that I'm pointing at. And I have a bunch of calculations down here in order to know what kind of parts that I need, items per minute count, that kind of thing. We're not going to be able to get into this today, mostly because a big part is I'm going to need a lot of plastic. Where's the plastic stuff? 192. Oh yeah, I need over here 432 plastic per minute in order to actually get this working. And that's all for the computers and circuit boards. So, we're going to be working on a plastic refinement factory in order to actually get started. And I think once I actually get that done, I'm thinking tomorrow on trying to see if I can start on the earth mover, specifically on the engine port. Also, I've been trying to think about if I wanted the earth mover to actually still be here. I'm thinking on that.
Have a flowy gift? Is that pun intended? That T, that lowercase t, would literally not be there if it was not intended. So yeah, it is intended. I'm a very silly goober sometimes. Right, so to begin, we're gonna need some oil. Luckily, we actually have some oil kind of located around here. Do a quick scan of the environment. I know for a fact that there is oil in here, and it is pure. There is another oil over yonder. I'm already working on that. That's just for like general plastic and rubber, but I want to work on this one specifically. And there is also water right next to it, which will allow me to actually get the rest of this. Tenda, there's an important email. Fine. I guess I'll check it out. Let's see. I did in fact get an email. Huh? What? Tenda, one of the members of the audience died. What? What do you mean one of the members of the audience died? This is terrible. Hold on, I gotta read this. Well, at least the title says that. I haven't read the actual rest of it. Let's see. So the actual title of the email is Tena, one of the members of the audience has died. I will now read it. I'm assuming this is a bit, but I can never tell. What is going on? You phoned over the chat, and one of the members in the audience got an allergic reaction, and they choked and died aggressively. Anyway, their family's now suing you for $5 billion dark dollars. Darn. Well, folks, the show's canceled. Unfortunately, folks, the show's been canceled. I know, it's terrible. Wait, I got another one. I got an important email. It says, email, important. This has been your important email follow-up. Thank you, Mike. Thank you very much. All right. I don't know why, but that sounds funny. Does that happen whenever I'm, like, on... Ah, it's whenever I'm on Notepad that happens. Ah, good to know. Yes, whenever I press Alt in that button. Neat. It's very important. Very important. It apparently is very important. This is quite an important email. I do believe it is. Anyways, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be sad because I killed a member of the audience. Oh no, this is terrible. I can't believe something would happen to me on my own. Oh, shoot. I'm so small. Can't see me, but I'm actually really tiny. Trying to see, grab. Why am I trying to grab it? I have a thing where I can just do this. They won't let me play Minecraft anymore. I can't play Minecraft. No. What? That's very silly. They won't let me play Minecraft anymore. The family laptop doesn't have Minecraft. Okay. That's a very silly use of it. Okay. So, projects. We're going to actually be serious for at least 1 minute so that I can transition into starting to use that before I lose my mind to the silly. Because that will, in fact, happen. Right, so I have the actual project file here on what I need. So I'm going to need a bunch of refineries to turn the oil into polymer resin. That'll turn into about 1,800 polymer resin, which... Oh, wait, that value isn't... Oh, yeah, that's supposed to be the rubber side. We're not going to be making rubber at this factory at the moment. I'm planning on, at some points, whenever I get around to it, use the other
the other node that I have access to at the moment for rubber. It's just for the time being, we're going to be working on the plastic side of things. So we got here, we got a different belt length. Let's see. Need about, according to this, about 35 refineries on top of the 13 or so that I'm going to need in order to turn everything into polymer resin. So this is going to probably be a pretty big day in terms of making a bunch of refineries. So we're going to be working on that today. How many things do I actually need? Let's see, refineries. So I'm gonna need probably like, what, 55, probably? I'm gonna assume 55.
Tenna, the IRS is here? What? The IRS has found my location? Well, luckily I paid my taxes, so there's no reason for them to be here. I really don't know why they're here. There's no reason.
Literally no reason. Let me open up refineries. Add to-do list. This way I can actually make sure I get all the resources that I need for the refineries. So I'm going to need, according to my calculations, about 1,000 copper sheets, 1,650 pipes, 550. So I'm pretty sure I have everything that I need. Let me go check over on... I think the one thing that I'm going to need the most is the motors. And I believe if we go check out over here... Now that's the circuit boards. Where do I have the motors? Where are those? I know I made them. Where are they? AI limiters... Is that... Oh, over here's the motors. There we go. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I have enough motors here. I'm just gonna yoink these because they do take a bit to get sent over in the depot. So I'm just gonna hold on to those. Gonna also go over to the other side of the base and get some pipes because that's where I got the pipes stored. Oh, I just thought of something. Let me check this. I just recalled something, mostly because I watched a Satisfactory video, and I just got reminded that there's different weather presets. Because you can have different presets up here. We got such exciting stuff like dry, wet, the Great Massage 2 ABB, clear, raining kittens and puppies, and extreme. Actually, I'm not actually sure what these are. I'm going to play with some of these. I'm going to play with raining kittens and puppies. Oh, does it say I'm going to have to restart? Oh, I'm going to have to restart or reload the world. Hold on. Reload the world in order to do this.
As says, I got a video related to Dream, that Minecraft speedrunner, and thought that he was all over the internet before he revealed his face. Which stands were so disappointed when he turned out to be normal? What do you think a human being does? Just be normal? Yes. All right, we're gonna be launching into the world. I don't know why people make idols for themselves. Imagination takes over, and it just becomes too strong to distract themselves or whatever. Except for me, Tenna, who is exactly what the audience believes. There's no debating here. I am the real Tenna. This is as real as I can get. Whoop.
I was kind of worried if I would need to do something with the bounce pads in order to make them work for the Earth Mover project, but if I can consistently, like, dash myself up like that, I should be able to just implement those in without any issue. Oh, I just thought of something. I want to see if I can make a refinement blueprint as well, just so I don't have to spend so much time making or placing refineries, because this would be really annoying if I had to place like 55 different refineries and have them all plugged into each other. That would be kind of ridiculous. So, going to be working on that for the moment. Let's see. I remember at one point I actually was able to fit in like about 4 of these blueprints and... Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Don't I have... Oh, yes, I do have a Mark II already. Wonderful. Almost forgotten about that. Fun fact, for the longest time, the Satisfactory devs were basically saying to their audience, you nerds, a 4x4 is all that you need. You don't need any more than a 4x4 blueprint. And then they caved in and gave us a 5x5. There's even rumors of a 6x6. That's like later on. Anyways, idea is we're going to be fitting as many refineries as possible into here. That way we can actually work on the project a little bit easier, so I don't have to place as many manually. Can I condense these anymore? No, not possible. Why do people need face reveals? It's just as like a reward sometimes. Frankly, you don't really need face reveals. I think they're kind of cringe. Not really that they are actually cringe. In some cases, it might be kind of neat to see who the person behind the mask. It's kind of like as a reward to some extent, but frankly, it's not the best idea to just like unmask yourself like that. Which is also why I firmly believe in having separate identities when it comes to like real life, or if you're going to stay in real life, make sure that you have a face that's only used for real life activities. That way no one gets them confused. Because every time that somebody sees one of their famous YouTuber friends in the real world, and they're like, hey, I know you. I see your face on YouTube all the time. You must do these things for me because this is what happens on YouTube. But then it turns out that reality sets in, and then, well, it's reality. And then they got reality to worry about. Anyways. So I'm just trying to figure out like the best orientation to get as many of these refineries in as possible. Just to see if I can get this set up a bit better, and hopefully just so I don't have to place as many of this stuff. Do I want Mark II for everything? I'm gonna need a lot of plastic. That's fine. I got a lot of plastic in reserve. Let's see. Split off here. And we'll upgrade that to a Mark IV for the moment, just so everything connected to the train can keep moving. Tez says, I don't like face reveals. The people who need face reveals, it's the one thing if a YouTuber never hit his face or goes around in different events, but their face reveals are kind of reasonless. I can see it, but like I said, to some extent, it's sort of a reward in a lot of people's eyes. Like, hey, you followed me for this long, you get to know who I am before I fade into obscurity. Or something like that. It completely, it's dependent on the person creating it, if it's actually worth making or not. I don't personally feel like there's a whole lot of value in it either, but some people have value in it. Although I prefer the mask stay on to some extent. Wait, I'm getting a call. Who's emailing me? I forgot I left that open. It's Steam, the online video game distributor. It's telling me that a game is on sale. As per usual. Okay, I'm gonna like Gonna shut that off before I forget.
Yeah, that wasn't anything interesting. It was just Steam telling me that the game was on sale, and I'm like, okay, cool.
And then that was that, and nothing else happened. Oh, I just now thought of something. What kind of power do I got? This actually is important, because I think I should have enough power, I think. Yeah, I think I have enough power. A lot of projects are actually kind of on hold at the moment, so I don't actually think I'm using as much power as I think I am. So I think this should be fine. Also, I have no idea why the Satisfactory devs were like, no, you don't need a 5x5. In fact, we do, because this way I can actually have 4 refineries placed in one blueprint as opposed to 3. Which I really do like. Connect mergers for all of those. Industrial beams, or industrial belts. Alright, so I got the inputs and outputs set up. I got the pipes ready. The belts are good too. I think it should be alright. Nikita, you don't need a third V2 fight. Realistically, we don't. I can see why Hikita doesn't. I mean, the V2 is dead. Canonically dead. There's nothing left. One moment. I gotta do something with it. I'll be just right back. Whoa. Okay, I just needed to check what was going on outside. Yeah, I was hearing a ruckus. And my pop filter, my mic has dislodged itself. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta actually save the blueprint. Shoot. Let's see. This is a 4 refinery blueprints. Icon refinery. Set it as a green here. Set directory. Here we go. We'll do put 4x in there and save. There we go. Information is now saved. So I should be able to just go over and place that. Yep. All right, that's ready. I got let's see. I got the power hooked up to that too, so it should be fine to just clear that out. Right. We're going to be heading over to okay, you can't hear this because my microphone's really good about not picking up stuff, but there's a tractor outside and it's really loud. You can't hear it because my sound is really good. Only I can hear it though. I'm getting really distracted by it. Although the real reason is because I have the window open. Now many people might ask, Dean, why do you have the window open at this time if there's a tractor outside? Well, that's because my cat likes it when I have the window open. And I like it when my cat's happy. So, I make sure to have the window open so that he can just kind of chill out next to the window and sleep. Then he whines at me otherwise. He's like, wah, wah. He's like, wah, wah, wah. I want the window open. Wah, wah, wah. And that's what he does like all the time. Like literally, like all the time. Basically, he's a cat.
That's all you need to know.
One Shot OST is so good, but for the melancholic, maybe? Can't listen to it outside of One Shot. Some of the OSTs are stuck in my head and I don't like it. They are stuck because I was backtracking for hours. I understand that. I've experienced that when I was playing One Shot 2, and I kind of see where you're coming from with the with like the melancholic sound. Like I can see that. It's just for me, I really like listening to it. I have a lot of feelings for it. I just really like the game. Okay, I need to figure out where exactly that ore is. Aha! We have a contestant here. A willing sacrifice for the Earth Mover future. Let's see, where does that oil? It's like right behind me, pretty much. All right. It's over here, just ahead. Haha, here we are, wonderful black gold. Oh, and a sacrifice too. Nice. We have 4-legged fuel tank here. I'm collecting as many of these as I can. I'm gonna have to collect like many of them anyway as we go on, but oh. Yeah, I thought I saw someone else. Let's see. Oil. Do I have it here? I do. Oil extractor. We're gonna be overcharging it so it's full and maximum. And then we're gonna have to actually make the factory itself, which will take a bit. I'm really hoping I actually get this somewhat done since I have everything planned out. I hope it doesn't take too long so that we can start work on the Earth Mover itself. Which I'm still kind of considering putting it there. Like every time I've explored the map quite a bit in order to get random resources, and random times I would just find stuff and then I would look over and then see this towering behemoth in the distance. And I'm like, ooh, this looks really cool. I'm gonna make it there. And then I really can't really find any other place that I want it to be in. Oh, something else. I need to remind myself later on about this, but I wanted to make like a little billboard that says what rules that I'm going off of for this whole world. I already have these rules just in mind, and I don't have to like keep reminding myself, but I would really like to have just like a little rule board set up to make it official, I guess. So I might work on that if I got some free time. But basically, some of the rules that I go off of, for at least this world, no hypertube cannons, because I use those in a lot in my last world, and as great as they are, I actually want to challenge myself a little bit and not have access to them. Because normally, hypertube cannons are basically exploiting how hypertubes work in the game to basically send you across the entire map. Which in most cases is pretty good, especially in this world where it's just ginormous. But I kind of want to try and not have it available to me. So I can actually use like other variations of mobility, basically. So yeah, that's the number one rule, no hypertube cannons. Other thing, because I'm streaming as often as I am, I'm trying to limit myself a little bit in terms of when I'm actually building stuff. So, as an example, I'm actually building something here, but I could have actually built this at any point in time. In order to stop myself from doing that, though, because that was another issue with my last stream where I would only actually build stuff off stream and then basically plotting and planning before I actually get started, so that way whenever I actually do get started on building it, I can build it a whole lot faster and I can actually get it done within 3 to 5 hours. That's the hope.
Cosmetic-wise, I can just, like, make cosmetic adjustments or any changes that need to be done in order to make a factory more efficient. I can do that too. But I can't build factories themselves unless I build it on stream. And that's kind of one of the main restrictions I've got. Exploring everything out, however, is a-okay. Like, if I just need to go on an adventure for a good chunk of time, that's fine. I can go mine that out. I just want to get the tedious stuff out of the way, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Right, so now we begin. So for the first part, if I recall, I need 13.3-ish refineries in order to get the polymer resin set up. So let's see, this at the moment is about 12. I'm going to overclock one of these, just so I can have like an even-er number. Let's see, polymer resin. Oh yeah, I probably missed this out on. Jeez, is it raining really hard? Oh my gosh. Ooh. Can I look up? Come on. There we go. Wow, I'm looking at the sky right now, and it's raining. It's raining kittens and puppies. Oh no. Nah, it's totally fine. Anyways. I'm gonna just overclock this one at the very end, that way I don't have to make another one. We're gonna get the oil sent over to here too. Let's see, connect the power. I probably should have put the power cord, like, further up, shouldn't I? Oh well. It should be fine. Oh, yeah, power-wise, how am I doing on power? Still okay for now. I definitely need to get more power at some point. I'm hoping to, use the crazy biogenerators that I'm going to be making and use that as my power source. And I want to build it over in the actual Earth Mover build next. So as soon as I get this plastic thing out of the way, I'm going to see if I can make that giant refinery idea work. That's the hope. Oh, I can't. What do you mean I can't just, like, plop that on here? Okay. Let's see, plug oil in, and just for simplicity's sake, I'm going to also plug it in over here. Maybe not have it as a curve, let's see. Can I have it straight? Yes, but no. Oh, well, this will be fine. Think, B2, what will you have after 500 levels? I'll have the fans' appreciation. Still don't understand the concept of face reveals. I can't put into words what I think is wrong with it, but it just seemed wrong. Same with room tours. Remember the? I remember those too. I think it's just it's just a different type of content. Just frankly, it's just a different type of content farming. Like people. Sometimes at some point, people just ran out of things to do, and they're like, "Hey, you guys want to see me do a face reveal? It'll be cool, wouldn't it? Once I reach 1,000 subscribers." Because ooh, saw lightning. That was cool. Because the thing is, the more attention that a channel gets on YouTube, the more money they get. So they're actually contractually obligated to acquire the most attention possible. And unfortunately, the best way to be to get the most attention is to be weird as heck and do very strange things, such as doing face reveals. You don't really need to do face reveals, but it does get a lot of views. And when you get views, you get money. And then when you get money, you get money. That's the important thing. in a lot of cases, unfortunately, more people care more about the money that they get than actually caring about the people that actually watch their stuff, which is unfortunate. I wish that we didn't have to like focus so much on the viewage part of YouTube, but unfortunately, in this economy, we kind of need to figure out some way to get attention. I don't make a lot of money doing the streaming thing. I get some money, but I make more money if I actually make videos, of which I'm trying to also work on. Like I have some Deltarune theory videos that I want to make, but those just take a while to make. I'm hoping that they do well, but it's hard to tell if they'll do well until afterwards. Let's see. Polymer resin is ready. Thanks. Now the face reveal makes sense because it's a content format thing, but I still don't understand people's need to and crave for YouTubes to make face reveals. It's kind of the same principle for, let's just say as a random example, someone who is streaming, yours truly, we get asked to play a game of some kind. Someone in the chat is like, hey, can you play one of my favorite games? That would be so cool if you played a favorite game of mine. That would be cool if I played a favorite game of someone's. Unfortunately, I don't have all the time in the world, and as much as I would like to play a lot of these games, I just kind of can't. And that sucks. That sucks for everyone involved. But for those who can do that, as in they actually have the time and resources to dedicate to spending so much time just playing games forever, not stopping, like literally not stopping, ever, they can actually afford to do the crazy gaming stuff and even get recommendations, content farming and such. The problem is those people that go so far into playing video games as not just a hobby but a job get noticeably worse. Like, or at least that's what I think. That's also why I don't play a whole lot of games on stream either, unless I like really, really want to play them on stream. Then I will. Otherwise, I just don't. And the reason is, frankly, really simple. I just want to play stuff that I have fun with, and I don't want to waste too much time. So I just try to have fun with what I got. If someone just so happened to recommend me something, and I'm like, ooh, I might check that out, and then I actually check it out so much that I stream it or something, then that would be great. But I just don't have that time anymore. I did at one point, and then it just kind of broke me. So here we are. Dean, I'm waiting like a month for the Dose Deltarune. You mentioned them before like a week. Oh yeah. See, that's the thing. Every time that I want to make them, and then I work on them, and I'm like, shoot, I need to redo that a lot. I do admit I keep saying that I'm working on those videos, and I am working on those videos. They just end up taking a lot of time, like way more time than I expect, and then I end up not making those, and I have to. I end up making shorter videos, not because it takes away from resources, but so that I can actually keep people's attention in mind. Because if I'm not careful, and I don't post stuff frequently enough, I lose so much relevance that no one will ever check out my stuff, even if I get the cool Deltarune video. But definitely over the next week, I will actually be like forcing myself to get it done, and I'm hoping to actually do that. Earth the Mover's here. It says this is first live. Oh, welcome in. Oh, Earth the Mover. Well, welcome. I'm playing this Tenna today. Just kind of messing around with them, see what I can do, try to get used to the functionality of them. Hey, you want to see something cool? I actually got this working kind of recently. Whoop. But that's not the cool thing. Whoop. But that's not the cool thing. Spur. I can foam up my everything now. That's just a silly thing that I got working, and I really want to show it off because I think it's very silly. Anyways, to get you up to speed on what's been going on Earth Mover, trying to get a plastic factory up and running. At the moment, I've got
I've got these resources here called polymer resin, and we're going to be turning all of that into plastic. Also, I need to check out my input. Let's see. Taz says, can we have a sneak peek of a little part of the video? Maybe tell us what the video is about. Choke again. I've already actually kind of talked a bit about the Deltarune theory video. I'll talk about it again in a moment. Let me get my sheet out so I know what I'm working on. Let's see. So I need about, I'm gonna say 35 refineries. That's a lot. That's a lot of refineries, jeez. So I'm gonna need the refineries and then also have water. I have water underneath everything, so it should be fine. Right, okay. I'm gonna need 35 refineries. Ew. That's a lot of refineries. When you complete the Earth Mover, don't foam it. Don't worry, it'll be foam resistant. I'll be sure about it. Alright. So, satisfactory mode activate. Taz asks for a sneak peek on the Deltarune video. I have 2 videos in mind that I'm currently actually working on. One of which I've spent way more time on, and that is the second voice theory for Deltarune. And basically, it goes over trying to figure out who the heck the second voice is, because that unfortunately never got talked about in the new chapters. Who is the second voice? Some might be asking. Well, we don't know, because the problem is that we just don't know. Why is it important then that we know something about this character that doesn't exist? Well, in the beginning of chapter 1, when you get to create your character, at some point you get cut off, and this cut off is also prompted from some other character, not the character that is helping you make your avatar person, but somebody else. Or we presume it's somebody else, because the text that normally would be the narration text completely shifts. Massive tonal shift, that kind of thing. Basically, it's a theory that there is a second voice that is talking to us in the narration sequence at the very beginning of the game, and the idea is I want to go and revisit that idea, because this has been something that was an idea for years, and then nothing came of it because the new chapters came out and nothing came out about the second voice. So we have absolutely no idea who that is, and we barely got any hints. Or so they say. There may not be any information out there, as in people actually talking about it, but I want to talk about it. I want to bring that up. I want to find out if there was anything about the second voice. And then I went down a rabbit hole because of how inconsistent the second voice theory actually was. Or more specifically, information that I could use in order to prove who or what the second voice theory is very contradictory. Because a lot of information comes from chapter 1, which apparently wasn't actually done at the time, and I have to figure out what information, or what key information is useful, and what is just unfinished dialogue, pretty much. So a lot of that was trying to figure out the difference between useful and not useful information, which that took a while. And then by the time that I actually got that done and was kind of working on the video, I kind of found out, man, this video is an hour and 30 minutes long. I want to do something different. Or I kind of want to see if I can work on it to make it better. Most of it is mostly done, I want to say. It's I want to say 60% done. 60% done. That's about where I'd say it is. But then I kind of left it for a while because I wanted to just work on something else for a time, so that I can at least not work on something forever and then just not have it be uploaded because I need to redo a bunch of parts of it. Oh well. Hold on. 12 multiply by 2.5. That's 30. How many did I need? How many refiners did I need? I needed 35. Okay. So if I overclock all of these, that would work. Or, alternatively, I could have a bunch of them on top of each other, and then I don't have to use a bunch of power. Oh, I'm going to do that, actually. I need copper sheets? Oh, shoot. I don't have enough copper sheets for this. Hold up. An hour-long video? Damn, we'll be eating good when that releases. Yeah, it's actually an hour and a half. I want to try to rework it so that it is actually about an hour, because, frankly, if it's an hour and a half, I think it would be really cool. But it's like an hour and a half, and the more while I was checking it, I was like, man, I really don't like some of this information that I got. Maybe there's a better way to do this. And I want to figure out if I can like scale it down a bit, like cut out some of the fat, ideally, and also make it interesting. Because a lot of conversations that I talk about in the video, frankly, I repeat myself a lot, and I'm like, man, I want to get that better. Oh, also, even funnier, I use my my paper avatar, the Nizzy character, for it. And I was like, man, I'm using like the same emotes all the time. And then I went and made more emotes for my paper guy. Which now, I kind of want to redo a lot of the video part because I have new visuals. Although, a actual sneak peek that I can give, at least for the very start of it, to give you an idea of how long I've actually been working on this video specifically, give me a moment to find it. I did make a teaser for it last year. I'm just gonna pull it up on here so we can actually see it together and I can talk about it. If you want the full version of it, you can just find, where is... Ah, there it is. Teaser for upcoming video.
Domino's Parmesan.
That is not Domino's Parmesan, whatever that is. Then hello, guess what? Ah, what is it, Swedish? Also, I'm trying to, I was showing Taz like a teaser thing. So this is a video that you can see for yourself. I won't show the entire thing because we don't have a whole lot of time today. But, basically, this is supposed to be the introduction, where I use an actual CRT TV here in order to get the visuals for the beginning of the chapter. Also...
Excellent. You have created a wonderful form.
The entire thing is voice acted, or at least the very beginning of it. And, let's see. Your name is... Chris, says Toriel, after cutting off whoever cut off that mysterious voice in Chapter 1. And, well, that's all we know about the second voice. I've always wondered who that was, or if they've ever shown up anytime later. Like, I mean, there's been a couple new chapters since Chapter 1 came out. So, did that second voice ever return? Well, I know what rabbit hole to check out for the next few months, at least. Shouldn't take me too long. So, that's the teaser. If you want to see the full video, you can find it in my channel. It's about 3 months ago. It's called Teaser for Upcoming Video. Thumbnail looks like... Where is it? Somewhere around here. Here it is. Right here. I'm actually pointing directly at it. So, nope, I'm gonna skip that one. If I animate your avatar doing things, yeah, guess what? To actually get, I'm just gonna brag a little bit. To actually get, to get him on the floor, here and animate him, took me a whole week. And I was originally planning on actually having, like, more animation for him. But then I was like, well, no, that's, like, it's not going to work well, because that's, like, so much animation that I need to do. And I didn't do it right enough. So I just decided to, holy shit, animation. Oh, yeah, this was for, like, a teaser for the old video. Hey, Alexis, welcome in. But yeah, actually try to animate him here. This is also before I had like a lot of poses that I have today. And honestly, I just want to redo some parts of the video for this and see if I can get that sometime this year. I'm hoping sometime this year. Other than that, other video that I have planned. Actually, I'm gonna catch up with chat really quick because I see some more people coming in. Let's see. Roaring Knight is also here. Tenna, yep, I'm here. Guess what? You couldn't kill me. Actually, wait. The Roaring Knight is still in the chat, or at least on the video. All right, no one talk. I'm gonna do something really quick. See the Roaring Knight there on the chat feed? I'm gonna smother the Roaring Knight. End up smothering everyone else in the meantime, but there we go. So I got that working. I can spray foam anywhere. This is by far the stupidest thing that I've got working. But it works, and I think it's hilarious. So let's see. Oh yeah, Earth's moving, says Xander. Oh, welcome in. Get everyone up to speed. I need to get a bunch of resources before I actually get the rest of this done. But I need to get resources and such in order to make a bunch of refineries. I'm gonna need a lot of refineries in order to do what I need, which is to make a plastic factory. I'm gonna make a bunch of plastic. So I need to get a bunch of resources before I get back to it. Anyways, at some point Taz asked what kind of projects that I have working on, because I haven't worked on them for a bit. So I was just kind of talking about them. So there's the second voice theory video. That one I basically got done talking about anyway. I'm hoping to get that done sometime this year. That's kind of where it's at the moment. I do want to work on another video though, and that's the soulless theory video. I've kind of talked about it a bit on some recent streams, but the idea behind it is trying to investigate an idea of, are there even souls in Deltarune? And that was an idea, because in Deltarune, the human-monster war never happens. In Undertale, it does. This is important because, well, why didn't the human-monster war happen in Deltarune? Everyone's been trying to figure this out for many years, and I just kind of had a thought. What if there's just no souls? Because if there's no souls, there can be no war, because the humans never had a reason to go to war. And that was the basis behind the idea. I did some research, and there's a possibility, but there's also not a possibility. And then that took me a while to even figure out information for it. I'm hoping to get that video done in 2 weeks. I'm giving myself a 2-week time span, and I'm hoping to get that done in that amount of time. Next week, I'm not going to be streaming, specifically so that I can actually, work on the video. That's the idea. 10, if you missed the comment about the Phantom plushie, I didn't miss it. I saw it. I was just occupied because I was talking too much. But yeah, also, what do you mean Spamton plushie? Oh, your Spamton plushie, right. Okay, I was kind of confused because I knew a plushie existed already, and I was like, you mean there's a second plushie? Okay, but you got your own plushie. That's cool. Wait, hold on. Whoop. Where is it? I also have a Spamton plushie. Here's proof. There's the proof, because he talks. I have no idea if that actually got picked up properly. But I also have Spamton plushie. Running over my cables with my chair. Oh, okay. It's my chance to be a big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. So going back to the Soulless Theory video idea. Currently I have recording and scripting done. That's the currentness. I'm currently working on the video part, and that's gonna take me a bit. And then while I'm doing it, I'm like, man, do I need to redo some of the audio now that I've da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da? No, I can just edit my way out of anything. So I thought, and then I'm hoping I actually think that. Am in Satisfactory when says Earth Mover? Never, because I'm already working enough on the Earth Mover. So I'm just going to. So I'm just going to keep working on specifically the Earth Mover. I don't know why, but I'm just entranced by this. Okay. What? Oh, it's because I'm pressing X and it's pulling up the color menu. That's why the menu keeps popping up. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Xander says, guys, some mad lad turned Giga Queen into the Earth Mover? What? That sounds really interesting. Alright, I'm gonna get... No! Oh, no! Get out of here! Get out of here! Out of here! Okay, okay, we're saved. That's the most random thing. That's the most random thing you've done. Okay. I'm gonna make that a short. I'm gonna make that a short because it's just so funny. Okay. I'm gonna catch my breath from that. I don't know if anyone caught that. That was, I don't know. Where's Gabriel popped up and I just foamed him. Yeah, I'm gonna make that a short. That sounds funny. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember that before I end off today. I just realized I don't have a drinking emote anymore because I'm playing as Tenna. Where is Gabriel?
Don't know. Don't know. Don't care.
Alright. I gotta focus. I need to focus for at least, like, 2 minutes. Halt, where is Gabriel and what have you done with them?
Get foam graved.
So, I need to make basically another row of these dudes. Pressing buttons. Alright, where does that need to go? About here, alright. Let's see.
Tin has patented this foam grave. I mean, this is the most stupidest thing that I've ever come up with, frankly. I just go into foam grave mode,
boop, and then definitely the most stupidest thing that I've ever made.
I love it.
Let's see. When are you gonna spit more upcoming streams? On that, I'm not gonna be streaming next week. I'm gonna be trying to work on video projects next week. That and just like general not stream recovering time. That way I can actually like keep my mental in tip-top shape. Because if I'm not careful and I stream too much, I burn out. Also, I'm like Jeez, I forgot I had this microscopic variant. What? Which variant was that? Oh, it's this one. He's in a cup. He's now in a cup. Big. Okay, I completely forgot I had that.
Microtenna, he's tiny.
I'm very, very small. Me very small. I'm gonna go play Minecraft now.
Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop.
Stay like this forever? No, and then I'll only have that pose to work off of, and that's like nothing. What was I talking about? Shoot, I distracted myself again. Damn it. Oh, yeah, stream schedule stuff. So next week, I'm not going to be streaming. I'm going to make sure to have a status update actually mentioning this too, but not going to be streaming next week so that I can work on video projects. Also, it's just kind of a time for me to like mentally recover from doing streams because apparently streaming takes a lot of mental fortitude in order to keep up with. Because whenever I did like these things non-stop, oh, I went insane. I went like actually criminally insane, and then I took like a way too long of a break, and then I was never there for a while. So trying to keep up with it, doing this. So I'm not gonna make any upcoming streams for the time being, or actually, do I want to just like have one there and just be like, hey, this is when it's upcoming and that's going to be next to it. Actually, that might not be too bad of an idea, just having an upcoming there to say, hey, it's going to be happening in 2 weeks. That might work out. I might try that. At least. I'll just post like an upcoming for whenever I'm doing next week's stuff, or whatever. You'll figure it out once I actually do the upcoming stuff. Yeah. Anyways, I need 35 refineries. I have 30, right? No, I have 24, don't I? Because there's 12 per row. I have 12 here plus 12, so there's 24 here. So I need more. Need more refineries? Shoot. Do I want another lane of this? Let's see. So this is I need 35. So I need. So if each of them are 4. Actually, no, that might actually work out. I'm gonna do like the maximum. Oh, can I get stairs? I would like to, get up there. That would actually be really cool.
Yeah.
I can actually work on this. Good old nudging. Realistically, I shouldn't have them stacked up like this because it just takes up a lot of space, but it looks funny. Oh, I can actually have it stacked up even more than I thought it did. I'll do this. Floating over slowly. I am a huge fan of auto-connect blueprints. Auto-connect blueprints are cool and great. I love them. You love them too. Why? Because you can do things way faster. Okay, seems to be that got connected. I don't think the conveyors got connected correctly. No, that's fine.
Oh, is it off center?
Is it off? Microscopically. I think it's microscopically off center. Surely no one would notice that but me. Shoot, I would notice that. That's a problem. I need to not notice these things. Why are you not powered? Did I not power you? I guess I didn't power you. I thought I did. There we go. Alright.
Can my chat feed update? YouTube, your one job is to tell me that my chat feed is updating, and you're not even doing that. I'm seeing it being updated, and it's not doing that. Very cancerous Tina. Or would it just be cancerous Tina? Maybe. Swedish says, Tina, Spamton Avatar win? When I got time for it, pretty much. You know, I've been trying to think about what kind of Avatar projects to get into over time, and the Flowey one is actually doing pretty good. Have you seen the GIF? Have you seen the GIF? Have you seen the GIF? You know, the GIF. Look at the little GIF of the Flowey. I also got a GIF on post, or like as a post somewhere if you want to look at it. Although I need to figure out how to like properly send the GIF out, because at the moment it just like exists, but it's not like a GIF that people can get. I kind of want to have it like people can get the GIF. Gift with a T. That'd be funny. Okay, there we go. That's lined up correctly. But as for, I could probably next week. Or not next week, sorry. Shoot. What? Whenever I work on avatars again, I could probably do a Spamton one. That'd be kind of funny. I've thought about doing a Spamton one. I could either do like Spamton Neo or the shop one. Actually, I could probably work on the shop one. Oh wait, I'm gonna work on the shop. Even though I know like Spamton Neo is gonna be all right. It's gonna be a bit, but I kind of want to work on the shop one. That actually sounds kind of interesting. So he just says I saved the flower in computer files. Well, at least on Discord, I know that works, and I posted that on the private Discord server that I'm gatekeeping from everybody, and I want to say that because I am amazing because I'm gatekeeping stuff. Ha, lol, hilarious. Should have been here a year ago when I had it public. Anyways, I'm also trying to figure out how to have the GIF available for anyone else. I have it over on the Blue Sky, or my Blue Sky thing. I have that, but as far as I can tell, it doesn't seem to download correctly. Earthmover says win membership. When I get it working. Eventually. I should probably see if I can get it up and... Wait, did I not actually... No, I think I had membership at one point, and then I disabled it because I wasn't sure what to do with it for a bit. Maybe that's what's going on. Okay. I might look into memberships just to have that as like another method of supporting. But not sure when I'll actually get that done. Oh, I think I know what was stopping me. Not really stopping me, but what I kind of wanted. I wanted emotes, and I didn't have emotes at the time. But now I have stuff that actually could like work as emotes. I could have had stuff before, but I just like for whatever reason didn't have those up and running. So I'll try to work on some memberships. Alexander says, question, is this factory truly satisfying? At the moment, yeah, I kind of like it. I am satisfied with my factory, now that I actually have it, like, actually scaling properly. Look at that. Look at all those refineries. I need all of these in order to make plastic, and it's not going to be enough.
Swedish says, I has access to Discord.
Yeah, you do. Pretty much most of the mods have access to the Gatekeep Girlboss Discord. That's the name of it, by the way. Hold on. Okay, other thing I needed to check. How many refineries did I need for the heavy oil? Oh, I need another 23 refineries for the heavy oil. Shoot. Damn it.
The what Discord?
You heard nothing. Smile. Let's see. So according to my calculations, I need about 24 more refineries specifically to work on the heavy oil. Oh, no, wait. No, that's just if I want to use the oil for cables, isn't it? And I kind of want to use them for cables. And I need a lot of wire. Approximately 711. That's if I want to do that. Let's see. Let me look at what I can do here. So Heavy oil residue. What can I do with heavy oil residue? Well, let's see. I can either turn it into petroleum coke and just get rid of it, and then I don't have to deal with it. Which I might actually do for now, because I want to actually have that as a... I might... the idea is that I wanted to use... okay, I guess I can't do that. Heavy oil residue. There we go. Alright, I wanted to work on... Can I find it? Yeah, here we go. I wanted to work on using coated cable, which uses heavy oil and wires. The wires I don't have, the heavy oil I will have very soon. But I kind of want to have a different alternative, which might end up being throwing it into this refinery and creating petroleum coke, which I don't have to make as many refineries, but also I don't get to use the petroleum coke as much because it doesn't have anything. Like, what can I use it for? I can use it for like some alternate recipes in order to make steel ingots, make diamonds. I don't even have access to that. I can make copper ingots in a different production line, circuit boards, something, but it's not exactly very useful. So it's more or less trash, but I don't really have a way to use it at the moment. Well.
Can't keep girl boss Discord chat. I'm crying.
Let's see. I get a hold of a fence gate keeping me. Let me in. Let me in. Remember that? I remember that meme. Trust me, it's not really worth it. Also, whole reason why I'm actually not on like making the Discord public. Basically, mental turmoil. There was a lot of positives that came from that because I had like more easier access to like interacting with people, but at the same time, I had easier access to interacting with people, and I did not have the best experiences on the Discord. The people that were really good did really good stuff. It was the outliers, the outliers really made it really not worth it. I remember one time I was on vacation and I was just minding my own business, and then some kind of thing just happened while I was supposed to be on vacation, and I had to deal with it while I was on vacation. And I'm like, I just want to be on vacation. I just want to play Minecraft. Why do I have to deal with this? Why should anyone have to deal with this? No. So anyways, because I felt really sad actually working on it, I decided to just private it for now until I figure some alternative. At least with the streams, and I've actually been trying to stream more in order to compensate that I don't have a Discord up and running, so I can at least talk with people more. Benefit with the streams is that as soon as I leave the streams, I just don't have to deal with people anymore. Isn't that great? I don't have to deal with anybody anymore. I can just go about my business and do whatever. Instead, if I'm on a Discord, I'll get randomly messaged, or maybe some new drama shows up and I gotta deal with that. So, not gonna deal with it. For now. So we're just gonna post random memes in Discord. Oh, you can do that, and I don't care. Because at least that way, I just generally don't have to deal with random drama that can come up that will just completely drain my mental capabilities. I know some people have said, why not hire moderators? And I'm like, bro, I barely have enough mind to hire myself making streams. You think I can hire moderators? I don't want to wish this upon anybody. And then what if the moderators that I hire go power hungry? They won't. But what if I make a mistake and I make someone a moderator and then they go power hungry? And then they would try to guilt trip me by saying, oh, but I've been with you for like eons. Make me a moderator. I'm very friendly. Said the most evilest dude imaginable. Anyways, all that to say, I'm not going to have the Discord public for like ever. I can't afford to hire myself to do streams, bro. What? Yeah, I barely make enough money to afford doing this. I'm only doing this because I'm like
seriously in debt. As in, I've been doing video stuff for like years. Actually, I can tell you this right now. According to the royalties check that I got from YouTube, because I have taxes, by the way, let me read this out really quick. Where is it? Oh, shoot, that's right. I filed it away. I only made about $300 from YouTube, specifically last year. Now that sounds like a lot. That sounds like I made a lot of money, right? Correction. That is $300 for the whole year, as in, let me do the quick calculations here. Out of 365 days out of the year, I only got $300-ish. That's about $1.20 a day. That was for the entire year. I don't make a lot of money with YouTube. Yet. Most of the money actually from the $300 that I got was actually a $200 donation that came from not just I didn't stutter. That's actually their name. It's more like that their name has like a bunch of jumbled up letters, like keyboard spam. So it ends up being not just. Anyways, they donated like $200 to me last year. I remember that. That was during my Portal 2 gameplay. That was cool. Have patience? I have patience. I've been doing video YouTubing for years. I can wait on that. But yeah, trying to get different job opportunities so that I can, make money. I'm fine, relatively speaking, but the more I stream, the less that I'm doing actually making money elsewhere is the problem. Like I could stream, but most of my streaming money output is pretty much reliant on how many donations I get. Either that or just like ad revenue, which frankly I don't get a lot of ad revenue from streams, mostly because I actually don't like having ads play on stream. Why? Because I mean, what if I'm streaming and then I just get randomly interrupted by an ad? That would be really annoying, wouldn't it? If I had like 100 viewers, or if I had like 30 viewers or so constantly, like as in all the time, then I probably would run ads. But while we have like very few people on these streams anyway, I really don't feel comfortable doing that. Oh, yeah, they can actually do just one heavy oil output. All right. It'll have patience. It'll open eventually. The Discord, I'm assuming, is what you mean. It will probably not. I am very doubtful that Dean will open up the Discord. I could contact him and ask him, but I'm pretty sure he'll say no. All right. Trying to get heavy oil residue just trashed for the time being, so that I don't have to worry about it. I'll have this bean annoy me for a little bit. Yammy's here and says, I think you should have divided 300 by 360, not 360. Oh. Will that be better? 300 divided by 360. Oh, yeah, I only get like 80 cents a day. Yeah, point still stands. I have like no money. Well, I do. I do have actual money because I've actually worked for a while. And I have money, but the problem is that I don't have enough. Well, I do, but I don't. It's like I'm in this weird in-between state where I do make money, but I also don't make money. But also I have like enough. I have a really good family, and honestly, most of what I can do is because my family can afford me to do dumb stuff like this. I'm trying to actually do cool stuff with the time that I have, and that's what I'm trying to do with the stream stuff. Heck, I even wanted to make this whole Tenna avatar thing to say, hey, look, I can make VidoTube avatars. Isn't that cool? And then possibly have that as an avenue for like a way for, hey, you want to make a VidoTube avatar of some kind, like a VTuber thing, and you don't want to make it yourself? Well, just give me the layers and I can make it. Because, I mean, look at the crazy stuff that I can do. Whoop, 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 whoop. spray. I'm gonna spray everything, and it's so weird. This is by far the weirdest thing that I can do. Oops, spray. Spray. Also, I looked around at like other avatars people have made. Frankly, none of them are as advanced as whatever I'm doing. This is a one-of-a-kind insanity passion project that I'm doing. 8. It was very important to mention this. Schrodinger's money? Yeah. Like, technically, my family is rich. My mother, works as a professor at a college. You'd think that gets enough money that we don't have to care. Wrong. It's not enough money. Why? I don't know. It's just not enough. It's just not enough. Your mama. Yeah, don't make fun of my mother. She suffered a lot in order to get that PhD. Well, I'm getting a message from random ultra fan. Stay hydrated. Don't worry, I'll stay hydrated. Slurp. Slurp. I'm definitely slurping down water right now. Ah, yes, water. Water is good. Anyways, hey Ultra fan, welcome in. We're making a giant plastic factory and also talking about money and how much I have and how much I don't have. Anyways, you're up to speed. Swedish says, Dean has a question. Would sharing the YouTube channel to friends help out, like spread the word of Dean? That is honestly the best that a lot of people can do. That, like, I know for a fact that not a lot of people in my chat have the ability to afford to send money, or even, like, send money in general, even if they really want to. And I completely understand that. But what can help is if you get the word out. The more words that are of Dean and saying, hey, look at this cool thing that this guy has made. Look at this ridiculous dude. Look at this goober. He is absolutely goobering right now. Do you want to see the goober do goober activities more? Spread the word. Spread the Deanspillabean bread. Ultra fan, are you trying to say spread and you keep misspelling it? Bread. Spread the Deanspillabean words? Bread the Deanspillabean words? I think both of those are wrong. Tess says, I think at one point you'll make avatars as commissions for other people. That'd be cool. I actually see that in my future at this point with like how much I've worked on not just the Tenant avatar, but like the Flowey one and then like some other avatar projects too. Why are you not outputting? Are you not outputting heavy oil because it's just too much to handle? Let's see, 75 multiplied by 3 is 225. Oh, maybe I should make one more. I didn't realize how much I'm actually making. So, you get this set up really quick. Daisy chain to you, yeah. Schrodinger's money, I don't know if I have money unless I look at my bank account. Tez has $1, the last one. Shut up! But yeah, I do actually have money, and I can afford to do stupid stuff for a amount of time. I don't know how long I can keep up with it. I do need to actually make money. Actually, generally speaking, I haven't really lost that much money from when I started, because I do have a job somewhere. It just it's one of those like really small part-time jobs, and it's not enough money to make a living off of. But it's kind of enough to afford doing stupid stuff like this. I would like to afford a house. I would like to, but that's not an option. I don't want that to be an option. I don't think that can be an option. I would just like to afford to pay my bills. Like, paying to keep some servers up and running, pay for cell phone bills, that kind of thing. Just basic stuff. So that, you know, I don't devolve into nothing. That'd be great. That's what I want at the moment. If I can make any more profit, that would be great. Okay. Color code pipes with liquids they transport. That's a lot of work. I could do that, though. Like if I set that, then it's
purple, but then I have to go through every single one of these pipes and say that they're all doing heavy oil. Which, I mean, it's not a terrible idea. It's just a lot of time could be spent doing other stuff. But now that I start doing it, I can't stop, because now if I stop, then it's not all color-coded, and then I'll be really sad whenever I'm like, why is it not color-coded correctly? Why did I stop? Now I have to do it. How dare you, just some stuff, give me work to do. Oh, and now look at what she made me do. I've colored this foundation wrong. Hold on, I gotta fix that up. There we go. Okay. I want to focus a little bit on how much polyresin needs. So each of these need about 200 per. And how many is getting outputted? About 130 per. Okay. Gotta do some math here. So if each of these are outputting 130 a minute, that means this guy is getting, let's see, 130 multiplied by 4, 520 a minute. Okay. Which, I mean, it's a lot. If I let's see, if I divide those two, then I still get like 260. That'll be 200 per and 60 left over. Where will I put the leftovers? How am I gonna deal with the leftovers? Shoot. Let's see, if I divide that, can I somehow divide this up so that it's like an even 100 per? That'd be useful. Let's see. Alexander says, to be honest, I always wanted to stream, but when I do, it's let's say thanks to you. Now I know. I want to make a model. I mean, you don't have to make a model. There's a lot of streamers out there that just either use like a PNG character just to represent them, just to have something in the bottom corner so you know, like, someone's talking here. Like, you don't need a model. That you could, heck, you could even make like an MS Paint character, and that'd be good enough. What matters is what you want to make and what you want to broadcast. Broadcast yourself. That's the saying, right? Broadcast yourself. That's YouTube. Also, this is not connected. Why is it not connected? Don't tell me that. Oh no! I forgot to connect a specific pipe. That means that all these have the thing where the pipe beat the. Shoot! And hold on, I gotta fix this. Let's see. So, yeah, this one's not connected. Shoot. Let me fix that really quick. Also, in terms of actually streaming, stream for fun. Always stream for fun. Don't entirely stream for money. If you stream for money, you'll go insane. Just stream so that you have fun and focus on that. You could, ideally, you could, work on different projects, and then while you're working on it, stream to work on it so you can show that you're working on it. You don't have to stream it. You can just post it somewhere. Also, it's a lot of work to stream. It frankly is. It doesn't look like I may look like that I've got everything figured out. No, there's a lot. Literally, my entire streaming setup is held by threads and wires. Where's the fun without a model, Xander? Well, you got a point there. I'll say that. It's a lot more fun if you have like a very colorful character there. That's why a lot of VTubers exist and why VTubers are very popular. That's why they're at least there. Hold on. I want to. What do I want? I want to get stuff. Hold on. I need to do some actual math for a moment. So 130. I multiply that by 3. That's. Let's see. I need to somehow figure out how I can divide this up so that I can actually get this working. I could just do the nuclear method. The nuclear method of just plugging everything in and praying that it works. I don't like doing that though, but I might do. That's. I'm not gonna like it. It's not gonna look clean, but
It'll at least work, so I'm gonna do that. So, if I get... I'm gonna have a sign here. I'm gonna have signs, so that does... That does 200 a minute, so it's 200 a minute out. And if I plug this one in, instead of opening up my menu... That's also 200 here. So, there's actually going to be... 60 coming out? Yeah. So I'll just see if I can get the 60 coming out of these and merge them into their own area. So that there's excess that way. Okay, I'm gonna read what people are saying in chat really quick. Random Ultra Kill fan mentions, you don't need a model. Hell, you can take a black hole from Google and delete the background. You can have to... Actually, if you do want to use like a little picture guy, you could use a VideoTube Mini. Interestingly enough, the normal paper avatar that I normally use, this dude, this guy, this dude in particular, is actually using VideoTube Mini, or it's using VideoTube Mini in order to work. It's a free variant of the VideoTube program that I'm using, and honestly, I really like it. I was able to do all of this with the paper avatar without having to pay any money, and it's all free. So if you want to work on that, that's an option. Alternatively, of course, you could also look at this monitor here, which, why is it, what? Why are you looking at that? No. Look at the tenna. No! But, no, that's the wrong... 1 second. No, oh, god damn it. See, what did I tell you? The entire thing is held by wires. Things can just break at a moment's notice. Okay. Literally everything can break on my... funny enough, I kind of like it when everything can just break because funny stuff can happen. I don't like it when things are perfect. I like things when they're imperfect, because then when they're imperfect, there could be cool conversation topics that come up where it'll be like, oops, this thing happened, oopsie doopsie. Of course, don't make it like so unbearable, but you get the idea. Just put some duct tape on it, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be totally fine with the duct tape. Now, where can I find duct tape? Oh, I'm out of duct tape already. Shoot. Well, that's not an option. Let's see. Tess says, Dean, I have to go to sleep. Wake, and I'll need to wake in 6 hours. Be rest near the tree again. All right. Totally not keep girl boss. All right. Well, you have a good night, Taz. Hope you're able to wake up. Don't forget to set that alarm. You almost forgot. Don't forget to set that alarm for the thing that you need to do in the morning. Anyways, you have a good day, Taz. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Oh, it's not long enough. There we go. Oh wait, can I just have it so that it goes up like that? Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, my alarm. Thanks. Yeah, don't worry. That's what I'm here for, to remind you to set an alarm. This is your daily... I don't need an alarm. I have a cat. He wakes me up at 5:30. It's actually kind of on a schedule at this point. He actually just wakes me up at 5:30. He has no concept of time, but he knows when 5:30 is. How does cat do? No idea. Xander says, I already have a character. I'm going to use it's the bomb thing in my profile. That actually could work. Like, that actually can work. As long as you have I'm going to say a mascot. It could literally, as like one person suggested earlier, the Ultraco fan, it could literally just be a black hole. As long as you have a mascot, a face to the name, that's all you'll need. It doesn't matter like how great they are or how incredible they look, what kind of crazy program that you have in the background to get that to work. Just have something. Heck, it could even be just a random signature that you made, and that's your mascot. I've went through
I think like a number of avatars over time, depending on like what my capabilities were. Of course, recently I've got the paper avatar one, and that's the channel mascot for now, and that's like the main face. But I mean, I'm also getting the 10 avatar is another option, and that's another one that I'm kind of getting known for. But yeah, make something that you like looking at. If you don't like looking at it, that's also fine. That means that you have something to improve on in the future. And always having something to improve upon is actually like a really good motivator. I was thinking. Did I make too many? Hold on, did I? Oh, no. I think it should be fine. Fine-ish. Swedish says I need ideas for character designs. Find a Deltarune character, and then jumble up their pixels. I don't know, mush them together. Maybe overlay every single character sprite ever imaginable, and then put it all into a blender. Mix it all together, and then see what mushy comes out. Add some antennas on there, and then put a giant television on top, and then you get 10. Easy. Don't actually put all these characters in a blender. That I don't know if they'll survive it. Let's see. So you should be able to connect that without any issue. Also, why the hell did I even come up with the whole blender sprite thing? I don't know. Literally, my brain was just like, hey, would it be funny if you said this? And then I said it without thinking of the ramifications. And, well, I said it without thinking of the ramifications. Anyways, now that's been said into the world. Yippee. Alright, I need to figure out how to get you connected, and I'm going to put you on top of the smokestack because that makes logical sense. Yes, why would it put there? Who knows? Who cares? To be honest, my character's just a bomb with an XD as a face. And, oh, that works! That does work. I mean, I recognize who you are by not just the name, but also the profile image. So, that works. And like I said earlier, if you don't like it, like, down the line, you can always change it. It doesn't have to be anything, like, incredible. You don't have to spend tons of money on it. Just make something that you like. Anyways, I'm gonna figure out what kind of plastic needs I need. So I got the... What's the over output again? Shoot, 130 multiplied by 4, so there's that, and then, oh, I think it's 60 per, yeah. So, I have 180. Only 180? Wait, what? Hold on, I have 12 per row, right? Yeah, I have 36, so, am I doing my math wrong? I say am I doing my math wrong because I think I'm supposed to be getting specific other amounts, right? Shoot. Speeder says this purple picks is my heavy load. A sister drew it for one of my birthdays. Oh, that's really nice of her. Aw. That's kind of cute. Ah, man, I feel like I'm not doing my math right, but I am not. Wait. Whatever. I'm gonna. Okay, yeah, I think this should be okay. If I plug you up here, and using the last remaining bit of my fuel, stop here, and get you connected straight away, and then connect you to that. That's good. Oh, ran out of fuel. Come on. Oopsie daisy. Alright, I'm gonna make it so that whatever comes out through here, if it's like... If it survives, then it goes through. Yeah, I'll do that. I think that should get me all the plastic that I need. I think that's everything connected correctly with the right rates. I'm hoping. Sanders says I love the song. It's underrated as well. It is really good. I really like it too.
That's why I got it in my my stream OST soundtrack playlist thingamabobber.
Also, I keep working on like what songs to put in my playlist because I always have like I have like 5,000 songs in my normal playlist, and it's just the ones that I listen to all the time. Why do I have 4,000? One might ask. Oh, it's because I have all of them I have all of the music that I listen to in a playlist, and then I just listen to them over time, and then think, okay, do I like listening to that? Yes or no? Yes, I like listening to it. Okay, but do you like it enough to listen to it all the time? Oh, kinda. Yeah, I kinda like listening to it all the time. All right. Would you like to listen to it during the stream? I could do that. And then that's the decision making I go through. Although, if I find myself skipping a specific song a lot in my playlist, I usually take it out. So then I'm left with a bunch of songs that I don't mind skipping. It's basically one great filter. Right now on the playlist, I have, I think, like 400 songs? How many songs do I have on the stream playlist? 376 songs out of the, like, 5,000 that I have. Probably more than 5,000, actually, that I have in my normal playlist. Ah, Sweden. Sweden. Okay, I gotta make sure I fix this up. Actually, I don't think I need the piping on here, do I? No, there's no reason for me to have the piping on here because of the plastic requirements. Okay, next thing I need to do, let me consult my map really quick that I have off screen, that it takes too long for me to carry over. How much water do I need? 520. 520 it is, right. 520 a minute. Luckily, we have water right underneath us. It's right down here. Whoop. We're gonna go get it. We're gonna go mining for water. Swedish says, did you know I have a Garrison loadout for NG and TF2? I feel like you mentioned that before. I can't remember, but I think I can guess how you got it because I know Engineer has some turtle cosmetics for Halloween, so I'm assuming that you use that for the Gerson loadout. Which, if that's the case, that's actually really cool. Oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I forgot to check how tall I needed the water extractors to be. Shoot. Okay, what does this mean? This means that I'm not going to be able to use any of the water that is here. It is completely useless. Not actually. There's some areas that actually do have some use for water. It's just that this spot specifically is going to have a lot less, I think. Unless, ooh, actually, what happens if I put it here? Oh, yeah, so it's just going to kind of do that, so... This should be fine. 100 secrets. Why 100 when you can have 500? Anyways, so each of these have 120, and I needed 520 water a minute. So I need 520. Divide that by number is 4.3 water extractors, and that's less than 600. So I can actually put that all into one pipeline, so I don't have to worry about that too much. That's great. Cool. Well, I just disappear. Cool. It cannot be nudged. Oh, why can't I nudge these? I wish for a new Satisfactory feature to be able to nudge water extractors. Alright, so I need about 5 of these, I think. Is my Sweden? There we go. Alright, plug you in, and then any spot around here. There's a spot here. Alright, so I needed about 5 here, so we'll do that. And then See if I can get these all plugged in together. It's gonna look jank, but no points in worrying about the jank. I just want it connected. Power pole wise. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about the power pole stuff that much because I can daisy chain things now. Oh, I love daisy chaining so much. It's great.
Help! I've been building a Minecraft megabase, and it just doesn't finish building.
So is the downside of creating really cool builds. It just never ends. Find a specific stop point. You better be careful because you'll hit the burnout state if you do too much work. If you hit the burnout state, then you won't be able to make anything for some time. You'll go on cooldown for twice as long as normal. Don't overdo stuff. Make sure that you take breaks. Breaks are incredibly important. If you don't take breaks, you won't be able to make stuff later. Make sure that you take breaks. Make sure that you drink water, too. Water is important. Drink it. Drink it up. Drink that water. Gug, gug, gug. Slurp. I'm gonna go drink that now. Yes, normal water noises. Swedish says, Dean, I'm gonna go eat dinner again. What's going on the uppercase dinner specifically? We'll be back soon. All right, you have a good dinner. Be sure to eat the food. I don't know why I say that. I think it just sounds funny, just reminding people to eat food when they're going to go eat. Something kind of funny. Kind of a thing that I do. Whenever someone asks me to remind them of something, I'm like, all right, bet. Hey, don't forget about this thing that they told me to remind them about 1 moment ago. So anytime that anybody tells me to remind them about something, I'm like, all right, don't worry, I'll remind you. Hey, don't forget about that thing. Wait, don't tell me now. No, you're not supposed to tell me now. Tell me later. Well, you didn't tell me. You didn't specify when. I always think it's kind of funny doing that. That's just a thing that I do. Right, so I'm gonna make sure that these pumps can get power, so that way all the water gets sent up. And supposedly, water should be able to be sent to everything, and it's supposed to be the correct amount of water. More than the correct amount, hopefully. Should be fine. Xander says, specifically building a giant 2-floor factory, spent like half the year building the first floor, and for some reason the second floor is longer than the first, and it's smaller than the first. What? That's whack. Also, what kind of factories are you making? Are you in modded, perchance? If you're in modded, I completely understand, but if you're in normal Minecraft, I'm just kind of curious what kind of factory that you're making. Also, in the meantime, I'm gonna see if I can get all of these connected. So, my calculations are right. I should just be able to connect all 3 of these together, and it wouldn't be too problematic. I would just need to divide this up, I think. Yeah. I need to go back up to the top. I'm gonna head up to my stairs, get to the stairs, and get to the stairs. Well, I'm gonna reread what Sanders said, because 2-floor factory spent like half a year building the first one. For some reason, the second floor is longer and it's smaller. Yeah, I'm not sure how the math works like that. It could just be like the amount of space that you're taking up is different, or I don't know. Complete random thing to talk about. So I mentioned earlier, like working on different avatars, and then if you don't like it, just let's see. Oh, chat feed was updating, and YouTube on website doesn't want to tell me. Let's see. Xander says, yeah, it's modded. It's taking longer. Oh, it's taking longer. Not that the floor is long. The floor is long. But yeah, modded. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. You wanna know what? I think modded Minecraft is by far the actual best factory experience that anyone can experience, just in general.
even like more so than Satisfactory. And I love Satisfactory. I mentioned because Minecraft is specifically made to be made of blocks, and then you can like place a lot of blocks, like absolutely maddening amount of stuff. And, well, let me make sure. Well, because you can place blocks anywhere, you can also make factories anywhere, and then you can make factories as big or as complex as you want, and it's completely fine because it's all in Minecraft. Bases in that game can get massive, depending on what kind of mods you have. Frame blocks. Why did I even think of using that mod? Well, because now you have insane amounts of customization. This is also one of the downsides, I think, of modded Minecraft. Way too many customization options. Like, way too many. So much that you just get choice paralysis. Now, am I saying that you can't do anything in modded Minecraft because you have choice paralysis? Not really. Most factory games have choice paralysis as a thing anyway, so it's not unique to Minecraft. It's just when you have so many mods, it gets to be a lot. Let's see. I like Satisfactory a lot when it comes to factory making because it's just a lot more organic. Is organic the right word? I don't know about it organic, but just streamlined? Is streamlined better? Maybe streamlined is like a better way to put it. They put a lot of emphasis on like everything to do with making a factory, and they have other stuff, but not so much that like it takes away from the whole factory building aspect of the game. All right, there we go. And no, it's not wrong to play modded Minecraft. It is fair. It's actually kind of fair to play. Like I said, it's like the best factory building experience any game can offer. It's just it has a lot of choices when it comes to making stuff. Almost too many. Anyways, huzzah! We have a plastic factory. We got, according to my calculations, if I actually did my math right and I actually built this thing correctly, 693.333 repeating plastic per minute. Practically 700. I'm just gonna say 700. It's not exactly 700, but that's totally fine. Great. We get plastic making. Why do we need plastic making? Specifically so that we can actually make computers, because we actually need a lot of computers. And I actually want to make some. Can I actually make any right now? What do I need for computers again? I need cables. Oh, yeah, I need cables. Shoot, do I want to work on the cable management next? Where I need to... I have a bunch of the heavy oil at the moment. I can try to convert some of the heavy oil into cables by combining them with wire. And let's see, actually making wire. Let's see, what can I do for that? Well, I can make a ton of wire if I just use Caterium. Or I can make significantly more with the Caterium if I combine it with copper. Like, I can make significantly more. Or... I'm kind of thinking of going the easy route and just throwing a bunch of Caterium at the problem. Because, let me check my notes. Let's see. I'll actually pull up the notes on this one, because I'm going to be looking at it for a little bit. So, I already did some of the notes here. Where do I have my... Let's see, that's for the recipe that I just did. Where is... Oh, no, I do have it over here, that's right. So I'm gonna need 711 wire a minute. Okay, so if we take 700 wire a minute, go back to Satisfactory. Those, let's see, 720 per minute. Divide that. So I need exactly 6 constructors making wire. Okay, and then multiply that by 15 per minute, because that's the amount that I need. So I need about 90 Caterium ingots per minute. Do I have that? I need to go check that. Let's see. Do I have that much Caterium? I'll need to head back to my main base, but I'll come back to the plastic thing at some point. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to walk the whole way back, don't I? Shoot.
This is where cannons come in handy. It'll be really great. I guess it could just make it like normal hypertubes. Like, I keep thinking about like using hypertube launchers or something, but I don't actually need hypertube launchers since I'm trying not to do that. Let me see if I can actually make that really quick. If I can make just a little hub area for me to land in from hypertubes. Not gonna use a cannon because, like I said eons ago, not gonna use an actual cannon. I just want to actually use a hypertube for it actually being a hypertube. Foundations, 1 foundation power line, transport, hypertube entrance, and do I want any of these other parts? Not really. I'll put a junction in. That would be useful. All right. I need to get out of the habit of like using hypertube launchers because like they've kind of frankly ruined the entire draw of hypertubes themselves unless you use launchers. I'm gonna see if I can just make an actual hypertube. This way I'll be able to, like, move myself around. Hey, Ada, what's up?
It's raining kittens and puppies out there.
What? It is? That's crazy. It's raining kittens and puppins.
I didn't actually know Ada has, like, a little line for that. Because I have the weather setting set to that. That's funny. As Xander says, worst part is that for some reason the mod pack complaint for some reason decided to start using AI generated images for the quest book. That made me so mad that I put it off for like a month. Oh, that is completely fair. I do see the draw for using AI images or AI generated images specifically for like quest book stuff, because like there's a lot of photos to make for it. But there's also a lot of photos to make for textures, a lot of just stuff. Ugh. It'd be great if they didn't have to use it, or if they could just use anything else. Heck, probably the amount of time that it took for them to actually make, do the prompt and do the actual, like, figure out, do I want this or not? Maybe, maybe no. They could have just went in MS Paint and made the thing that they wanted quicker. That's what I think, at least. We will keep saying that MS Paint is really good, because MS Paint is actually good. People need to use that more. Worst part is that at some point they did hire artists for stuff like that before. What? Okay, now that's kind of inexcusable.
It's a cost-saving metric.
Oh, cost saving. Yes, cost saving. All right, so I got Hypertube. Look at me go. I can actually go between my bases now. Slowly but surely. But that way I don't have to walk the whole way. That's great. Right. What do I want to do now? I got all the way over here, and I wanted to get Caterium lineup. Yeah. Okay. We're going to go check out... No. Go back. 1 second. Go back. We're going to go find out what kind of Caterium I can make. Because I have a thing over... Where is it? Where is Caterium coming from? So, let's see. I needed 90 a minute. Let me see how much I can make here. I might need to upgrade this. Impure. Ow. Yeah, it's not going to be enough, is it? Let's see. So we're making 75 a minute. Swedish is back. Hey, Swedish. Welcome back. Trying to figure out how many Caterium ingots I need. I'm probably going to have to upgrade some of those. What kind of Caterium do I have, actually? I'm pretty sure I don't have a lot. Oh, gosh. I really don't have a lot. It's like... No. Oh, wait. Wait 1 second. There's one... Here, it's also impure. And I got another ping over here that's also impure. Jeez. I got impure everything for Caterium.
Yuck.
Well, let's see what we can do. So, Caterium, I need 90 a minute of that. Caterium ingots. So, it's going to be a 2-to-1 ratio. So, I'm going to need about 180 Caterium ore per minute. If I upgrade this miner, what can I get out of that? Max that out. Only 150. That's barely the threshold.
Yuck. Gross. Disgusting. Absolutely barbaric. Hideous. This is horrible. Absolutely tragic. I need more Caterium.
Where did it say the Caterium was? I think there was one like... There was one over here that I could probably collect and I can get together. It might have to be what I have to do.
Do tax evasion?
Why tax evasion, Jello? What's with the tax evasion? You shouldn't be saying tax evasion when it's so close to tax evasion season. Wait, did I say tax evasion? No, it's not tax evasion season. It's not. It's tax season. There's no evasion here. Nope. Nothing weird about that. Nope. Okay, I think I got the IRS off me. I should be fine. Because it's funny. It's not funny. Have you ever lost all of your money? You can lose all of your money very fast if you don't pay your taxes. The amount of money that you save by not paying your taxes will be subtracted from your life.
I like tax dodging more. No, I have taxes in Sweden.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, you better have those taxes in Sweden. You better pay those taxes. It's good to pay taxes. Otherwise, you lose your life. It's like living, but you have to. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Calculation-wise. So, Caterium. I don't have a lot of Caterium. I just now remembered. Drats, I forgot I don't have the... Here. Wait a second. What? Wait, is there no point to using the pure Caterium recipe anymore? Because it's actually a 2-to-1 because of the recipe cost reductions? Oh. Okay, so before, normally, Caterium would be like a 3-to-1 ratio for here, and then a 2-to-1 for the pure Caterium ingot. But because of the changes I made where I have only 75% resource costs in order to actually craft anything, the pure Caterium ingot here just doesn't matter. Huh. Neat. Ooh, wait, hold on. I could probably make petroleum coke as, let's see, 5 divided by 3. Technically a little bit more. Technically, I mean, it kind of would work. What? Yeah, I think the best thing is just trying to get a bunch of smelters up and running at this point. Oh well. I think I need 5. So 4, 5. Get those all set up. They all have Caterium. That's great. We'll daisy chain you all together with daisies. Chain them. Oh, this is why I need to actually make my little rule book thing. One other rule that I have for myself whenever I'm working on like projects at any scale is I'm trying to see if I can only build raw resources outside of a mega factory that I'm going to build, and then once I actually get everything up and running, or let's see, basically what I'm trying to say is I can't can't make wire unless I make it as my mega factory. I can't make iron plates unless I make it at the mega factory, but I can make iron ingots anywhere. Like, that's okay. That's completely fine. At least that's like the idea that I've got going. So I can make raw resources outside of the mega base, but I want to see if I can make other stuff at the base is what I'm hoping. I need to actually make a little rule book at some point. Actually, I'm gonna put that in like the stream description, so I can be like, here's the rules for the challenge. It's not really a challenge, but whatever. Okay, so I'm able to make enough Caterium now if I can get like 6 of these a minute. I'm gonna split this off, right? Yeah. I'm gonna split this off, and I'm gonna send this over to the plastic factory. I will then go over to the other impure Caterium node, get that souped up, and basically also send it over to the factory. And then I'll get them together, and then when I get them together, I'll have enough wire in order to make the cables per minute. And then I'm gonna need like a lot of refineries again, which that's fine. I make a lot of refineries anyway. And here we are. And that's not gonna be able to reach, isn't it? No. It'd be funny if it did. Can I do this and it just float in the air? That would be really cool and convenient. No, space is too uneven. Unfortunately, space itself is too uneven. So we're gonna have to probably make a little Zupor foundation and send that all down. Here we go. Huzzah. I would rather see if I can make all of this at the big factory, but I really just need to see if I can actually do this. Man, I'm already going up against the one challenge that I had set up for myself, didn't I? Oh well. What do you mean, oh well? You're cheating, I say to myself. No one else is saying that I'm cheating. Ah, shut up, said nobody. What? I'm talking to myself again. Okay, I just need to actually get see if I can get this set up. Maybe I should change how I do... whatever. Whenever I actually get to the actual giant... Geez, the FOV change is wacky. Whenever I get to the actual giant factory, I'm gonna see if I can... Do I want to move things around, or do I want to... Because I still need to, like... I guess if a... Trying to think of if I can, like, move the heavy... I could probably, like, rebuild it over there over time. Yeah, that'd be fun with that. What do I need? Oh, yeah, I was trying to go over to the other Caterium node. That's right. The other node. Impure one. It's impurity. I hate that it's impure. Oh, wait a sec. Can I... Radio towers. What do I need for radio towers? I need to see if I can make those. Crystal oscillators and computers and heavy frames. So, now that tells me is that I'm not going to be able to actually make any of that for now. Because I have, like, cables at least, but I'm going to need a lot of cables. I need heavy frames. Pretty much everything that I'm going to use to make ACUs, yeah. Except oscillators. I need to see if I can make oscillators in other ways. Which, those actually need a bunch of cables, don't they? Right? Crystal oscillators. Crystal oscillator needs cables, reinforced plates, and quartz crystal. Alright, so I will be needing a bunch of cable anyway, so actually making the 1,600 a minute cable that I'm going to be making with this project is actually going to be worth it, definitely, and that's the hope, want, and desire. I need portable miners. Heck, I'm gonna make a bunch of these and throw them into my depot. Portable miner, just start making that for a bit.
All right. We're making miners. Portable ones. Haha.
Okay, I'm bored. I'm gonna foam things. I gotta remember to fix that. Oh, that. Yeah, I gotta remember. Press that. And now I'm gonna foam things. Foaming stuff. Foaming stuff and things. Good grief. I could imagine a conversation like,
Hey, Dean, I would like, I hear that you're good at, like, making VideoTube avatars. Can you, like, show me some examples? And then I'll be like, sure thing, bucko. And then... Yeah, sure, I can make VideoTube avatar stuff. That's a thing I can do. That'd be really funny just to show that off. Wow, you can make like anything, can you? Well, that's what I tell myself. And then I find the limits of the program, and then I'm like, oh wow, there's the limits of the program. I can't make that. Shoot. You hear something? No, it's just the water. I just got hit with bazillion pollen. What? What the heck? Anyways, I now have portable miners. I now don't have to worry about anything anymore. Behold, portable miner Mark II. Place. All right. So we're gonna need to get 5 more smelters, I think, here. Oh wait, don't I have a thing for? You can do anything? Dina's Jewel confirmed. Yeah, I can do many things. Not everything. However, I was able to make a Roaring Knight avatar, and it worked pretty well. However, okay, I will say that the Roaring Knight avatar does actually work really well. I do think that the Roaring Knight avatar... Oh wait, Xander, do you know about my avatar thing? Please, give me an excuse to show it off. I would love an excuse to show it off. Let's see, need a ×4, and I think I might just like double it. Anyways, while I was working on the Roaring Knight avatar, it works really well. I basically have multiple copies of it running along, like, on top of each other, which worked until I found out that whenever it, like, repeats itself, it overlays the top layer on every other bottom layer, which normally doesn't sound like an actual issue, until you realize, oh, the top layer is overlaying everything. Now it's going to have this weird dark spot every time that I do anything on there. No, it's not going to look quite right, I said to myself, thinking I probably need to rebuild the entire thing again. I rebuilt my Roaring Knight avatar thing like 3 times. I'm going to have to do a 4th one at some point. Anyways, I need to at some point rework how I do the Roaring Knight avatar, mostly just for like convenience sake, but making it look a bit better is what I hope. I'm not going to be able to fix the issue that I had where like layers are overlapping with each other, but it'll be fine, I say to myself. I just need to figure out ways how I can better hide some of the issues, I guess. That and like the more that I've worked on the Flowey avatar, Oh, there was Caterium over here too. Oh well. I didn't realize there was Caterium over there. I went extra feet for nothing. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm freaking out right now. Although, on the topic of actually being able to do anything, I honestly have gotten so far into using the VideoTube program that, like, I legitimately do feel like I can make almost anything in there. If, of course, given enough time to, like, troubleshoot some of the issues that might come up with how creative some of the ideas might be. But just given enough time and enough proper layering, could make anything. Just takes time. He can do almost anything. Yeah, that's a more accurate assessment. I would like to point out, even though I could like do almost anything, it's mostly because I actually had the layers needed in order to like work on stuff.
So if I didn't, like for the Tenet project, if I didn't have the layers for this dude, like if I didn't, that would suck. I already go through a lot of efforts to even like get the layering to work in general, because I have to like divide up the hands, the head, the antennas, and then make sure all that's divided up correctly. And I'm gonna make a blueprint for this one. Let's see. Get a ×2 and a ×4 and a ×2 next to each other. There we go. So like I need a lot of layering is basically what I'm trying to say. Alright, plug you in here, and we're gonna be saying Caterium wire. And I'm going to not have 4 lanes, or 3 lanes. I'm actually gonna have, or I'm not gonna have 2 lanes, I'm gonna have 3 lanes. You and, I'll connect it like this. No. Connect that, and so now that should be able to get a bunch of Caterium. Alright. Power. Where to plug in power? I'll go over here. I know there's a power plug here, but I'm going to get rid of it soon, so I don't want to replace things. There we are. He's now making a bunch of wire. Great. Oh, my goodness. Hello. Thank you. My dad just wandered in here and gave me cookies. Ah, delicious cookie. Specifically a Chips Ahoy cookie. It's alright. Oh, this is the proper output. Okay. So I'm gonna have multiple lines of wire. Yeah. Didn't I plug you in? Oh, I need to say which one it's working on. There we go. So we're gonna have this come out, and I'm gonna have you connect here, merge in, have the straight connected, and then we'll have that wired connection. Oh, what this guy?
The space is too uneven.
Oh, can you just make it even? That would be really convenient. You're currently on... Okay, I guess you're not actually on a foundation. Never mind. Alright, and we'll split this off. Oh wait, don't I have a load balancer for this? Also, in my off time, I ended up making this thing called a load balancer. Well, it's only a 3x3 input. That's fine. This will be fine. Yeah, when I mentioned load balancers, it's like taking multiple inputs and then evening them out over a certain amount of outputs. It's a lot of material getting conveyed. Yeah. It's a lot. There will definitely be more. Where's more where that came from? Alright, so now we got about 720 wire coming in. That's great. And according to the calculations, I needed 240 refineries. Yikes. But if I get this right, then I'll be able to get 1,600 cables out of it. So I think it's worth it making that many just so I can have a bunch of cables to work on. But I will be needing to make like almost as many refineries as I did a moment ago. Let's see. What can we do? I could probably... What do I want to do? Overclock it. I was thinking on overclocking. I think I have it. Ooh, I just noticed something. I'm running low on quick wire. Actually, no, I'm not actually, but I'm running low on quick wire, and I don't have quick wire hooked up to my thing. Give me one moment. My depot is what I was going to say. Let me go get some more quick wire. Gonna need it. Whoa. Does that not fade out correctly? Oh, it doesn't fade. That one doesn't fade out correctly. I need to work on that one. So let's see. We'll get the quick wire. I probably need a factory to actually work on quick wire specifically, which is going to be difficult because I don't have much. Yeah, Caterium as is. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Why do I not have this one hooked up? Oh, it's because I don't have sand fluctuators. Alright, let me see if I can get this fixed up. Fluctuators. Okay, now that I got access to manufacturers, I should try to see if I can have these be built just in off time, so I can actually have some of these on demand, instead of having to go over here and craft a bunch of these every single time. Okay, send you in, and now we'll go get depot. Wait for the fluctuate. There we go. And these don't go anywhere for the time being, but we'll just send that over to the depot so that it can start sending. And I'll just take a bunch of this with me. All right, back to it. Let's see. So we're getting close to. So it's a 2.5 hour mark. I do still want to try and see if I can actually start making the generators for the Earth Mover project, because that way I can actually start building on the Earth Mover. I don't think I'll be able to actually get it done, like, for a long time, but I want to have, like, a base up there set up. And I'm hoping to at least start on that today. Although the main thing I need... Shoot, actually, no. I should probably make sure I work on the computer project first, right? Yeah, get all the plastic combined with copper and then make a bunch of computers there. Yeah, but, like, I wanted to build it up there. Wouldn't that be cool? That would be cool. That would be very cool. Except you also need it to be functional. Shoot, you're right. I do need it to be functional first. Well, how do you propose we fix this? Well, let's see. Computer, where are we going to make the computers exactly? Well, we're going to need circuit boards, right? Yeah, it's kind of the main thing. Yes, we're going to use these refineries, say, hey, make these coded cables at 200%. Yes. All right. So I want to be able to make computers. After I get this done, I think I should be able to make the computers that I need. Well, computer. I need cables, plastic, and circuit boards. The plastic I'm going to be able to make. The circuit boards I will need very soon. Circuit boards will need copper sheets. I tried to get alternate recipes, but unfortunately I don't think any of them are going to suffice. So I'm going to need to probably gut one of my copper production lines in order to get sheets. And I do have steam sheet copper so that I can turn 2 ingots into 3 sheets, so that's not too bad. The default recipe also isn't too bad either, but I'm gonna need a lot of copper sheets. Oh wait, do I have the numbers already for how many copper sheets I'm gonna need per minute? Let's see, so that's for all those. Where is circuit boards on here? Circuits, copper sheets, 160 a minute. So if I were to use just a normal smelting method, or not a smelting method, a constructor copper sheets conversion, that would be a 2-to-1. So I would only need about 320 copper ingots per minute, which actually isn't too bad. I probably would need like 16 smelters and 16 constructors, but again, not too bad. Alternatively, I could get a bunch of refineries. I don't think that's really worth it at the moment. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to be making sure I work on the computer stuff, because I need that to get need that to get automated. Okay, I'm thinking about this. Even though I kind of really want to make this factory in the Earth Mover, I think it's just gonna take a bit. I'm gonna see if I can finish up the computers today. If I do, that would be great. If not, that would be not very great. It's like I'm having a lot of like time crunchiness. Okay, make sure these get powered. Oh, I just now realized I have like 3 lines going in, and I can use. Oh, actually. Might not actually need this buffer thing. Maybe. It's not that I need it, but whatever. Let's get a 2-to-1 split system set up. Or a 2-to-3, sorry. So we're gonna have a couple belts here. And in order to get this to work, we just basically need to send the outputs to different mergers. And the reason why I'm doing this is so that each of these lanes will have like an even amount of stuff. Oh, Ender's in chat. Hey, Ender, welcome in. I'm trying to get a big plastic factory set up, and I'm trying to get some computers. I'm working on getting cables made. Oh, also really cool thing to show off, because now that you're here, Ender, I got this stupid thing. Oh, he actually reproduces foam. Oh, look at me go. I'm producing foam now. Ooh. This has been a very stupid thing that I worked on yesterday, and I got working. I worked on it like last week, but I just wanted to show it off because it's really cool. I love how it, let's see, because Andrew says, I love how I made a massive factory, 2-floor factory, and I never thought where to put an elevator. Oh. I feel like that's a consistent issue that like all factory builders come across. The animation looks really clean. It surprisingly is, yeah. Hold on, let me get this in to show it off again. So yeah, I just pull this out. It's even funnier. I have a head hooked up where like the little spray comes out correctly, and then I trigger it. And the foam actually stays there for a little while. I can just foam up everything. This took like my whole day yesterday. Yeah, not really. I had other things that I was doing yesterday, but it took me a bit to figure out how to do. But now I have it, and it's very funny. He. Okay, next thing I need to do, get the heavy oil away from these refineries and have them rerouted over to the new ones. It's so awesome. It honestly is. It is by far the coolest thing that I've made in terms of like in Vidotube thing. I made some other cool like looking avatar options. Like, I mean, there was like the Roaring Night one or something, but that's like the most demanding thing I made. It's just so ridiculous. All right, oil. Think. Yeah. No. You don't need to go there. What am I doing? Yeah, that's the output. I don't need to output any liquids. I need to input liquid. There we go. Okay, I think I should... Do you acquire heavy oil? No. Why? Is it just taking a while? I'm guessing it's taking a while. Where is oil? Should be going here. Do you not want to go here? Why not? Oh, it's probably because it's already made enough plastic. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's already made enough plastic. That's okay. Gonna have a inconspicuously placed sink here. And oh, I need... What am I doing? I need smart splitter. Smart splitter. Hook you up and let's see. Go through here normally, and if overflow, exit out of the system. And now I just need to do the same thing for this one. Have a merger set up. Connect to you, and oh yeah, I need to make sure this is powered. There we go. Alright, did you get the same information? No, you didn't. Okay, go over here as an overflow. But do you work? Okay, you do. Great. Great. Alright, wonderful. Plastic is now being out of here after it gets overproduced, and that way more heavy oil can actually be made and be sent into the system, correct? It might take it a bit. Oh, there we go. A little bit. I'm pretty sure it worked for a moment. Andrew says, my plastic filled up and all my fuel generators stopped working. That was fun. Oh, I know that experience. I've at least been able to move a bit beyond having to be scared of that kind of thing. But geez, I know the feeling. It is terrifying having that happen. So I got 3 outputs here. All of them are producing how many a minute? 130. 130 times 4 is 540, which is more than my Mark IV belt can handle. Shoot. I can divide that by 2, and I can get like 270 per, which is kind of okay. Apparently, I've got like I got 1,600 cables to output correctly. I'm just gonna have to probably divide these out, and then have those on their own line. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outputs instead. And how do I want them all to go into the same area? Easy peasy answer. Not really easy peasy answer, but... Oh well. Industrial storage. We'll have 6 of these set up. I love using industrial storage bins, specifically for getting a lot of stuff contained, because they're like really good. They're like buffers that are mergers almost. So I'm gonna have 6 outputs. We're going into these. So like I said, I like using these for as buffers most of the time. then I don't have to worry too much about where these go. It's TV time with Tenna. What the hell? Yep, it's me. I'm the real Tenna. You think you're the real Tenna? I'm the real one. It's me. Get this fake one out of here. Get this fake out of here. Okay, silly thing. Silly thing, Tenna. Look at this thing that I can do. It's very funny. Whoop. Oh, I see. Oh, look at this fake Tenna in the chat. Spray. Get out of here, fake Tenna. Get foamed. Get foamed, idiots. Get that fake Tenna out. I'm the real Tenna. I'm the real one. Can you foam people on demand? Mike, get this Tenna out of here. Mike, get this Tenna out of here. There's a difference. Anyways, welcome in TV Time with Tenna. Working on currently a plastic factory, but trying to get a lot of this heavy oil residue that is as a byproduct and reuse it for cables. We're gonna make frankly, lack of a better term, a ton of cables. That is honestly what's gonna be. I don't actually think I need this many cables right now, but I do. Not. But I will, because I can. I can make a lot of cables. How many cables? 1,600. You know, small number. We just started. 1,600 cables. A reasonable number. I should have enough cables in order to suffice for quite some time. I just need to actually get it all outputted, because I literally don't have the belt capacity to manage that much too well. So I'm going to get that fixed up. Let's see, so we got all of them being outputted into here, and why are you not creating anything? It's because you're not getting enough heavy oil. Why are you not getting enough heavy oil? Is it just not getting enough heavy oil? Why not? You should be working, but does it need to get pumped? Maybe just these. Oh, I didn't realize Topher was in chat. Hi. Sorry, I missed your message. Hey, Topher, welcome in. Yeah, sorry, I missed it. But I'm guessing you saw the very funny this foam everything. It takes a bit to actually get set up. Okay, got you working, so it should work. Hello, Topher. Oh, Is this not outputting?
Oh, it's not outputting enough.
No wonder it's not working. It's not outputting fast enough. Why is it not outputting fast enough? Is it not generating fast enough? Is that what's going on?
Hehe, I'm evil.
What can I do about this? Because I do actually need the heavy oil. Is it just because it's backed up and it's taking a while to get unbacked up? I'm going to assume that is the case. Yeah, because this is a lot. Okay, I'm going to assume that I have enough heavy oil. It's just I don't have a lot of production at the moment. You could shred or overflow the resin. I could. I'm gonna have to, yeah, but the problem is that I'm dealing with 1,300 resin, so I think I'd have to make like multiple SAM sinks for those. I don't want to go through that effort right now. I'm just going to safely assume that over time it's gonna work. I have it work for the plastic here. I'm actually overproducing plastic, so it should be able to drain the resin over time. I just need to have it make plastic, basically. Anyway, so we got cables as well. Actually, can I merge these down any further? Oh yeah, I made this in my spare time. I've made a a 4x4 balancer. So this takes 4 inputs and balance them out. So I'm gonna see if... Let's see, so I have 1,600 cables coming out. So if I actually use 4 Mark IV belts, I think this should be alright, and I can just merge all of them together. So take those 2. Shoot, I have them on merge mode. Oops. Get out of here. I was wondering why it wasn't connecting properly. It was just like, it was on merge. Or on the merge side. I need to flip that around. There we go. Had the splitters on that end. That's what it was. Shoot, can I remake this a bit? Merge with you, yes, and... Is that everything? No, that's, one more. Alright, there we go. So now that should all balance together. I need these on the right side. Ideally, that should just all balance it out, so now that goes these 2. It's gonna be kind of clogged for a bit because there's a lot, but it should be fine. Right, so I've got cables, I have plastic. I now need to make a copper sheet factory that makes about 160 copper sheets. Okay, cool. I want to make it here. I want to see if I can make it here, actually. No, not iron. Copper. Where is copper? Activate sonar detection. Where is copper? There's actually one right over there, but it's impure. So I'm only going to be able to get like 154 out of that. That's not a lot. I have another impure over there, and there is another impure. Geez, I have like a lot of impures around here, don't I? Great. Let's see. Alternatives. What kind of ways can I get copper ingots? I can combine copper and iron ore in order to get copper ingots, like that. So in that case, I would need... Let's see, if I put that up to 200%, let's go to 250%. 100, I can only go up to 150 copper a minute. I can get like a bunch of iron per minute at least. Think that might be able to work out. Let's see, so leave that at 100%. So I need, each one produces 100. I need 320 copper per minute. Divide that by, it creates 100. So I need 3.2 foundries per process. I'll just probably have 4. No, I could probably overclock it, so it's not too big of a deal. So then the 3.2 gets multiplied by 40. So I need 128 copper and iron per minute in order to reach the amount. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Yeah, I can actually use an impure with that. So, where do I want this to be set up? Do I want... How many... I'm gonna need... How many constructors did I need again? I needed a lot, didn't I? Let me check my notes. Using VideoTube not just for avatars, but also for notes. This is a thing that's possible. I need a bunch of copper sheets, 160 copper sheets, which I didn't do the actual math for. Okay, or I didn't do the math to what I needed. So let's see, copper sheets. Oh yeah, since it's a double, and I'm gonna need. No, I need 3 6. Oh no, I think it should be fine. Should be fine. divide that up. So I need 160. 160 multiplied by 2, 320, and then divide that by 2, 120. So 16 constructors. So I'll need 16 constructors. Yay! I'm gonna need a bunch of that. Alternatively, I could get like refinery set up, but actually that wouldn't be too bad, right? What do I need for copper sheets? Copper sheets, steamed copper sheets. I can make 2 into 3 in order to get 22.5 per minute instead. Okay. So I still need 160 divided by 22.5, and I get about 7.11 refineries. That's a lot, but that's actually reasonable. That's actually tolerable, even. I can actually blueprint that, no problem. I'm also right next to water, too, so at least turning the ingots into sheets actually wouldn't be too difficult. Still need the foundries, but I can do that all right. Oh, yeah, where is the iron? Is there any iron nearby? I know he's pinged for iron earlier. There it is. There's an impure on the top of a mountain. Did I get like an impure seed or something? There's like nothing good here. Nothing good at all. Yuck. I accidentally started playing an impure playthrough. Oh well. I should be able to just take one impure, put a Mark II miner on it, and then combine it with the other impure copper node and put up 3 foundries. I might as well just put up 4. Actually, no, I can put up 3. It's not too big of a deal. I want it over here. Yeah, for convenience, I'll just put it here. Vertical mode over here before I run out. And let's see if I can actually get a foundation area. Foundries are kind of big, so I might need a bit of a space here. Oh, jeez. I keep thinking about, like how much space I'm going to need in order to actually work on the Earth Mover project. 'Cause it's like, I can barely actually make it out from here, but it's just kind of over there. And I recall making a huge project like this before. Those that are new to the channel might not know this, but I actually started out the channel playing Satisfactory a long time ago with the 20x20 Satisfactory series. It basically was a challenge to myself where I would only build in a 20x20 foundation area, which basically is kind of like about where like all these refineries are, but if it was like scaled up all the way to the world height. And this was actually before 1.0, so the world height actually wasn't as big as it is now. Given the opportunity, I probably would have went back and worked on that to build some more and make it bigger, but I eventually just decided, you know what, this was a lot of fun. I'm gonna end it now, because I ended up basically completing the game, and I kind of got burnt out playing that. But then eventually, I wanted to still play Satisfactory, so eventually started playing Satisfactory because of streaming, and then I started streaming some more. Anyways, I mentioned this because basically the Earth Mover build is a rescaled version of my 20x20 challenge. So, funny enough, I'm actually accustomed to making stuff at that scale, at that size, at that efficiency. And also, I am also playing at an increased efficiency in terms of crafting requirements. As in, I need like 25% less stuff in order to craft everything. Which, in some cases, kind of seems like cheating. I don't know. I need about 25 times all the requirements in order to get through. So I'm gonna need to build gigantic factories, and I guess it's good that I did do the lowered crafting requirements, because otherwise I'd have to find more stuff than impure. And apparently this seed has terrible consistency of throwing impures at me all the time, and I hated that. But luckily, I have resource requirements that I can actually work with. Where's the iron? I know the iron was here. I pinged for it. It is right over here. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Bring me over to the iron. Iron ore, here we are. And I'm only going to use one of these. Max you out. And power. Cool.
There, ooh, I found some fuel. Excuse me, sir. Can you, would you like to be a worthy sacrifice to the Earth Mover build?
You would? Ah, great. Wonderful.
We're always in need of new volunteers. Pretty much every enemy that I come across, I keep like fighting them specifically because for the giant Earth Mover project, I actually want to use blood as a resource, as in I need to use the blood of creatures because I can turn that into biomass, and then I can turn that into biofuel. And using source loops, I can make like a bazillion of it. So that's the idea. Anyways, plug into here, and now we have foundries working in tandem in order to make a large amount of copper sheets, or no, copper ingots. Oh yeah, I gotta say, yeah, make copper alloy. Yes, cool. Make copper alloy. Right, now that I actually have a bunch of copper, we're gonna send this over. Do I want? Oh yeah, I was gonna use refineries, wasn't I? Yeah. Oh, let's make those. I need about, I think 8. I think 8, yeah. Excuse me, I need to remove these poles. Oh, shoot. Fell into the ocean. I seriously need to get... If I'm not going to go too far into fuel, because I'm just going to be using biomass, the least I can do is just get, like, fueled up stuff. Oh, how much water do I need? I need to check on the water amounts. So copper sheets, slopper sheets, what? No, copper sheets require 16.875 copper, or water, per refinery. And I think I needed, like, 7.3, so, let's see. So I need 160, divide that by 22.5, and I get this number, and then I multiply that number, the 7.1, by 16.875, and I get about 120 minutes. Really? Just one water extractor? Really? That's actually crazy. I find it funny that it ended up being exactly one water extractor in order to get this done. I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, I gotta be careful here because I have made the accident of not giving myself a lot of room to actually use the water underneath, so I gotta make sure I don't mess myself up again. Basically, I just need to go a little bit higher. No, not too big of a deal. Ooh, do I want to just shard one blueprint thing? How much power am I at? Because surely I'm at, like, my limit, right? Nearing it? Or... No, okay, I don't have, like, all of my production on at the moment, so I'm actually kind of okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot I also reduced the amount of power everything costs, so it's not... And everything trains my battery life. That's great. I don't have to worry about that too much. And that's why I did it. I don't have to worry about power. Well, I do need to worry about power, but on a lesser scale at least. Did you know you can multiply the power requirements of stuff? To make it so that you basically live in hell because you have to use like all of your projects in order to, or all of your machines in order to make power, in order to even run the machines to make the power in the first place? What the? Wind. I just heard a bunch of wind in my area. Because I have the window open. Why do I have the window open? My cat. My cat likes the weather. He also meows a lot unless I open it, so I just get gusts of wind in exchange. My cat doesn't meow at me. Fair exchange. Complete random tangent for me to talk about, I know. Alright, steamed copper sheets.
Hey, we need stuff.
Okay, I'll get you stuff. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll get you in moments.
Let's see. Water. Go get connected over here. Stop. And oh yeah, items. I need you. It's sent over here, and I think I'm actually producing enough copper ingots that I might need a Mark IV belt. I'll just bump this up. There we go. All these are already using Mark IVs. Do you? Oh yeah, you need power. Let me hook you up to power. Can I squeeze the? What do you mean I can't squeeze through this ladder? Whatever. All right, so now you're powered, and you have water. Hopefully, now you need alternate. Change plans really quick. You need water, but you should have water. Oh, it's because the thing actually just started recently. Yeah. Are you able to pump up that far? It looks like it can, but I don't know if it is or not. Ah, nope. Needs a pump. Okay, pump. We need Mark II pump. Plug you in, like that, and pump up. Alright, great. So now the water should be going in here. Here's the water going in. No. Maybe it's taking a while. Maybe it's taking a while. Maybe. Surely it's just taking a while for the water to go through, and I don't have to worry about it. Okay, I'm worried about it. I'm just going to overclock this one just a little bit. At some point I need to... Oh yeah, I didn't power that. I disconnected the power from these guys. Let's see. You rewired, so now you're functional. Functional? Yes? No, you're not. Why? There's one cable that's not. Are you just not powered? Oh, you just don't have your recipe. There you go. Sharded up. Great. So now it should be able to make like tons of copper sheets. Correct? Yeah, that's starting. Okay, we got copper sheeting. Cool. Okay, so I got all the copper sheets that I need. How many assemblers do I require in order to actually make the circuit boards that I need in order to make the computers that I need in order to do stuff? I need 11 assemblers? Really? 11 assemblers, and I think I had... Did I put the plus requirements total? Yeah, circuits. Oh yeah, I guess that's the total circuit requirements. That's all right. Oh, Fishy's in chat. Hello, Fishy. Oh, great. I actually get to test something out really good. I'm confusing myself today, Hope. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Fishy. Whoop. There we go. You're now more confused than usual. Yay! Why are you yaying for getting more confused? Bread frog? That is very confusing. Right, copper sheets. I got 160. I need 11 assemblers. We'll get that set up. So, we'll get blueprints, assemblers. I got Mark IV. I can place, I think if I place 3 and just get rid of assembler, I think it'd be okay. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll get this ready. We're getting close to getting the circuit boards. We're so close. assemblers. I need about... I need the Mark... Or I need a 4. Come on. Let's make stuff. Nope. 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 No fishy. No. No smacking. Nope. Nope. That's a stop. I'm gonna stop it right now. Alright. Ended up putting to fishing time. Fishy, has... I asked you many times to not smack people in chat, to not eat people in chat, and various other things that you have done that I've asked you not to do. And yet you repeatedly do it. I am going to put you in timeout for now again. Do not do those things. Okay, so... Also, every time I put people in timeout, YouTube just completely deletes their comments. So if you see, like, your comment recently deleted that... Oh... Hey guys, I have reached my power limit! I have reached the power limit! Yay! Yippee! And now I have that to worry about. Great. Okay, I might need to speed up the... Oh yeah, I have to walk that way. Oh. Damn. Right, so what's the issue? Issue is I apparently went over capacity. Why? I actually have like 3,000 megawatts on a 2,000 megawatt grid, and I guess too much stuff started happening at the same time. I'm guessing that's what happened. So, I'm gonna need to go back and... Alright, currently I'm using bio burners in order to actually power stuff, but I also have coal. I have some coal. I still need more. Ugh. That's why I want to get my stupid factory up and running already so I can finally move on to new horizons. Let's see. Let me get some of this real quick. So, let me check you out. So if I turn you on, fuse broke. Why? Because I'm guessing the power draw was just too much. Oh yeah, because the capacity is actually like right next to it. Yeah. So I'm gonna need like a lot of just power. Okay. Is it gonna be worth it just putting a whole bunch of bio burners down? Like, I could put 10 bio burners down and that give me, like, enough megawattage. Yeah, I already make, like, tons of biofuel, so not too big of a deal. Let's see if we can place all that down. Oh, man, I can't wait for whenever I get the Earth Mover heart ready. Then I don't have to deal with bio burners. I can instead deal with diesel burners, and... I'm actually excited because I feel like I can make like tons of energy that way. Because so efficient. But it's more like it's like an entirely different method to how I normally create power in Satisfactory. So, like just using tons of biomass. Which before, normally, I would be like, wow, that's ridiculous. Why would I ever want to use biomass as a fuel source? And then I found out, wait a second, I can actually get like tons of fuel for biomass if I convert a bunch of it using solar sleuths. Aha, I thought to myself, I might actually have a reason to do it. So this is sort of a first, I think, in terms of Satisfactory ness, where somebody, me, is crazy enough to use biomass as an actual fuel source. Which is frankly kind of unheard of and ridiculous. No one uses biofuel at all because it is so inefficient. But not when I have an entire process set up specifically to multiply it by 16. Then I get tons of stuff. It'd be very cool. Right, I believe I have enough of these running. That's if I flip the switch here. I was gonna flip the switch. I need to change. Can I change? I'm gonna change key bindings really quick. Where is X for the customizer? No. What about for the customizer? Is T for anything? I don't think T. No, T's for some other part. I don't want to mess with that too much. Man, everything is on key bindings. What do I want? J? I'll put J. Why am I doing this? Just so I don't have to accidentally do that every time I'm, like, pressing buttons. Alright, so, now what I was going to do, I was going to click over here, and then be like, oh, click on this, click. There we go. I couldn't actually click it correctly because my mouse was in a different area. Oh, well. Right, so, bioburners are up and running, and I'm now running... I gave myself about an extra 500 megawatts. I could have got some more bio generators, but this is fine for the moment. How is my biomass generation going? I know I have a chunk of stuff in here. A bunch of biomass. Let's see. Oh, tons, because I'm using like tons of Somer Sleuth in order to work with this. Yeah, so I don't have to worry about it. I genuinely don't have to worry about power, or at least running out of fuel when it comes to bioburners, because I'm like making so much. Let's see, going to dissolve some animal parts, throw that into the system. I don't really need the proteins at the moment. All right, we're back in business. Now that we're back in business, you can actually finish the project, or at least the. Okay, so once I get the circuit boards connected or made, as in the assemblers corrected, and I get the copper sheets and the plastic into the project, I can then start making circuit boards. And then using the circuit boards, we then combine it with the cables that are also getting made here, and then combine them with the plastic that we also got in order to make computers. And then we got a computer factory going. Whoop, here we are. Cool. So, benefits of also making computers. Okay, not specifically for the fuel power generator, but I think just in general having them would be great, because I kind of need it for a project anyway. What do I need? Actually, what do I need for fuel power generators again? A bunch of these stuff. Okay. I still want computers. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get this done before I do much else. Okay, cool. These need to be powered. Connect you together. And plug it into the grid. Alright. So now they should be able to start making stuff as soon as I give it resources. Pasted, 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 and pasted. Very cool. So now I just need to feed it copper sheets, which I can just get from over here. That in, and do the same for the other inputs. That one's a little off. Let me fix that up. There we go. Oh, that one's more off. Oh, I want that more off. Plug those in. Cool. And there we go. Copper sheets are ready. I believe they're getting distributed correctly. Am I right? Oh, yeah, the issue with this assembler. Oh, wait, because now I have better assembler stuff. Yeah, I need to manually connect these. That's right. There's like a range limit or a size limitation with the Mark 4 or Mark 1 belt that I was working with, so I need to plug that in. There we go. Next step is to go find plastic. One of these mini plastic outputs, and get that plugged in too. Okay. Let's get started. Oh, the cat has arrived. He is meowing, and I don't know why. It's not because there's no window. The window is open. He just meows. He go, meow? And then I'm like, yeah? And then he's like, radio silence. And I don't know what he wants. Maybe he just wants to announce that he's here. Maybe that's just what he wants. Who am I to stop him from saying that, saying that he is here? I am here, says cat. Meow. And we'll get the plastic set up. Very cool. Do I have enough plastic coming in? Oh, this needs a 22.5, so if I have 12, and then divide that by 22.5, that's wrong. Shoot. No, not divide, multiply. What am I doing? Multiply, 270. Okay, that should be fine. Right, so now we got circuit boards getting built. Just need to make sure that it's getting collected. Because at the moment, they're not going anywhere. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to make factories like this, like... I'm worried about making factories in the Earth Mover because it's just going to take up a lot of space. I almost want to wait until I have, like, more efficient methods of, like, getting stuff, but also I just want to start building it. I got so much to think about. It's crazy. Plug you in. Yeah, yep. Cool. Circuit boards are now getting processed. Very cool. Next step is to actually get the manufacturer set up, which shouldn't be too difficult. Crazy. What do you mean crazy, Hunter? I was crazy. No! No, you're starting the meme. Nope. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room full of rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room full of rats. Crazy. I was crazy once. The rats made me crazy. And then it loops.
Greetings, this is Allied Master Computer.
Oh, gosh, it's the Allied Master Computer. Thank goodness that you were able to reveal yourself here, AI Master. Whatever. No. Wind just entered my room and closed my door. Okay. Thank you, door. Or wind, maybe. How did the wind open my door or close my door? Because I have my window open and there's a storm approaching. Fast. It's approaching fast and it's windy and then air pressure and then my door closes. Complete random story. Years ago, decades actually, there was a time when I was horrified to go out at night. Why? Oh, because a door closed when it shouldn't have. Basically, one night when I was in, like, I think my kindergarten years, I went outside and I was like, man, I need to use the bathroom, but I'm like really scared of going outside. Why am I scared of going outside? Because I'm a kid and I'm terrified of everything. Eventually, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go anyway, whatever. I'm just gonna go because I gotta go. I'm not gonna pee in my bed. And so, I do. But then, I hear a door close. And then I'm very confused because no one was there. And the door just closed. Magically, for no reason. I mentioned this to my family in the morning, and they were also confused. How did the door close when no one closed it? The answer? Air pressure. The reason is because air pressure caused caused the door to close. Why? Because the door actually wasn't closed. It was like slightly ajar. There was like maybe a, not a full inch, but like a very small amount of room between if the door was closed and when it would be open. Basically, there's a very small amount of room between the two. Anyways, apparently, if you find that a door magically closes for literally no reason, it's probably because of air pressure. New information. Anyways, that was because, I mentioned that because the wind just came through and just closed my door for me. And I'm like, thank you, wind, I guess? Question mark? Actually, what actually... The door was, in fact, not a door, but a jar. That is quite a dad joke. The door was not open. Was not a door, but a jar. God damn it. That's a dad joke if I've ever heard one. Let's see. Computers. I need an amount of computing power. Using the almighty daisy chain, the new and incredible daisy chain tech. Did you know you can daisy chain? I'm going to keep mentioning that so everyone that plays Satisfactory knows you can daisy chain. It's very cool. Alright, set up computers. Get you all ready. And we'll need to get the circuit board sent in.
That's a really good dad joke.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is. We will all accept that it is a good dad joke, and we will all clap. I can definitely clap. Actually, here's like the closest thing I can do for clapping. Clap, clap. Wait. Clap, 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 clap. Wait. There, I'm clapping right now. It may look like I'm like teabagging, but no, I'm clapping. That's like the closest I have to a clapping emote at this point. Which is, it's alright. Alright, so now we're going to actually connect everything together. We're going to get circuit boards in first because they're just here and... Okay, you just decided not to be straight. Okay, that's reasonable, whatever. 2Pros here says Satisfactory. Hey, hello 2Pro. Hey, you want to see something really cool? I'm showing this to everybody who frequents the streams and actually message something because things have been working on a bit. Who got swooned? Fishy. Fishy got swooned. Okay, cool thing that I've been working on. Are you ready? Spray foam, 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 foam. I got funky foam set up. I can now foam everything. I know people who've been watching for a bit are sick and tired of me showing off the foam thing, but it's really funny. It's really funny doing it. Okay. 2Pro says, it's my first time here. I remember nothing. Welcome, this is my first time here. Surely. Now, how are you moderator? Surely there's a reason why you're moderator. Also, foam physics before chapter 5. Yeah. I like... after I got done with the Flowey avatar thing from yesterday, I went back to the the stupid foam physics from like last week, and I actually got it working. The foam actually stays there too. It's so good. It doesn't even cause that much lag either, which I'm also very happy for. I almost want to go back into my Roaring Knight avatar project and see if I can like reprogram it in a way that kind of matches what I did for this one, just so it doesn't lag as much. Because that was the problem with the Roaring Knight avatar, was that it was just lagging a lot. Or that was one of the many problems. That was definitely one of the issues. Let's see. Oh yeah, just to get you up to date, 2Pro, on what we've been doing. We made a plastic factory here. We got that working, and we're trying to get a computer factory set up. We got the circuit boards, we got the cables, we got that, and now we're trying to get this all set up. Foam physics before 3 Pro 3. You foam someone names in chat and mutes them or something. Yeah, I could just do that.
there was one time I need to. This happened earlier in the stream. So I have like a random audio clip of when like the power comes in and says, "Halt! Where is Gabriel? And what have you done with it?" And so when that came up, I just went into foam mode and just sprayed, which looked absolutely ridiculous. Whenever the stream's over, I'm gonna go back through and find that and get a short on that because that just looked hilarious. Let's see. I need to get cable set up. Sprayed. New combo, or what was it? New style point. Sprayed. Foamed. I think foamed would be like more accurate. 30 times 4 is, yeah. Should be able to get the cables from just one connection here. Spray full. But yeah, in the future, if someone's being really weird in chat, I could be like, "Get foamed, idiots," and then mute them. Other people's got like a ban hammer. I've got foam. Uh-oh, it looks like there's drama in chat. Activate foam mode. Clean that up. Let's see. Okay, straighten that up a bit different. What breach is here? Sorry I didn't mention that you were here earlier. Collateral damage would be insane. Yeah, I guess the collateral damage would be kind of crazy. But don't worry, I can aim it very, very accurately. Don't worry, no one will get foamed that didn't deserve it. Yeah. Get rotated, idiot. There's so many things I can say whenever I need to foam people. I guess I could also do that for like if ever I'm doing anything with the Tenant avatar, and then like say something comes up and like an annoying character in a video game shows their face, and I'm like, "Hey, do you want to see me foam this idiot?" And then I foam them. Oh no! Why do you keep doing that, game? There we go. Come on, there we go. You hear Orange Mirage from Pizza Tower? Yeah, it's a good song. I like it. Me like a listening to it. Let's see, so you should be connected, and where is the plastic? There's the plastic, and it goes through. Cool. Alright, 1, 2 more. 1 more, yeah. Okay, plastic is in, so that means that... Oh wait, do I have it running at the right rate? 240, yeah, I should be able to have enough flow rate of plastic. Cool, right, I now have... computers! I got computers done! Whoop! Whoop! I got computers, yay. What does that allow us to do? Well, main thing, it's one of the main base components that we actually need in order to get the ACUs correct. The ACUs being the automated control unit. So we got that done. Cool. Kakito says that they personally like Pizza Time. I like Pizza Time too. I don't like listening to it all the time, but it's still a good beat. It's like my Orange, or at least this song, Oranjo, what was it? Oranjo UFO. I kind of like listening to it while I'm working on stuff. It's Pizza Tower Aw song, yeah. Okay, so now if I plop you here, then plop you there, and then do that, and then actually figure out that I need to do something a little different, as in doing this, in order to make an industrial one instead, in order to make this a little bit easier. Why? So that I can actually put in a dimensional depot here, so that I can have one input go to the dimensional depot, and the other one go into a direct output that I can send to anything else. Why am I talking so much? I don't know. I now have computers. Observe. Observe. Is it just taking a bit? It's probably taking a bit. Computers. Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. They're actually going to the storage bin, aren't they? Yeah, they are getting directly sent to the storage bin. Okay. Well, I got computers being manufactured. Greatness. Yeah, I wanted to see if I can finish that up. So this was today. Jeez. What time is it going to be? It's we got 20 minutes till the 4-hour mark. Let's see if I can stick around for that long. Quotes in chat says howdy. Howdy, Clover. Or howdy, not Clover. Why did I say howdy, Quotes? This water is so quiet. Why is the water so quiet? Oh, quote. I'm showing this to everybody that stops by because I need to actually show this off. But whoop, whoop. It's foam spray physics. It's so cool to look at. People in chat are kind of sick of me looking at it. Not really. It's still kind of cool to spray. I'm gonna spray everybody. I'm gonna spray Flowey and Spamton and everything. Get it on my plants. Can't get it on my desk. My desk is immune to foam. That's an issue. I gotta fix that. I can't fix that. It's literally a Larian issue. Anyways, foam. This is by far the most stupidest thing that I've made so far using Vidotsu, but I'm happy with it. Okay, so we got computer manufacturing set up. Great. Absolutely fantastic.
Top 9 times foam was sprayed.
Yes, top 1. Power gets sprayed. Top 2. Idiot gets sprayed. I don't know. Many other options. You are not producing anything. Why are you not... no, not enough plastic. Why not enough plastic? Probably because it's the last in line. Okay, that makes some sense. Actually, can we just, like, increase the amount that's going through? Because it's, like, kind of on the edge, I think. Yeah, we'll bump it up just a bit. That's fine. Oop. Bum. 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 Okay, that's good enough. Bump that up. That and that. Okay. That's good. Right, so what else do I want to do today? I don't want to do too many crazy things because if I'm not careful, I'll actually be here forever, which I don't want to be here forever. Actually, I'm gonna go get a snack. I've been doing this for a little while. I'm gonna go get a snack really quick. I will return in a brief moment, but I'm just gonna go get a snack. In the meantime, observe the orb. Be sure to observe it. It's going to be here for a bit. Let's see. I might actually. Let's see. Can I? Yeah, I can do this. Okay. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack. I shall return. Whoop.
All right, I'm back. I'm now returned from the void that I was definitely in. Definitely. Yeah. Okay, so things that I could be working on. I have thought about what to actually do for the rest of the stream. I don't want to do too much commitment because, like I said, I don't want to stay here for like another hour. At least like half an hour, I'd be okay. So no more projects like this for today, but could do other stuff. What kind of things could I do with the computers? I know it's one of the parts that I needed for ACUs, but okay, can't really use it for anything else at the moment unless building? Come on. No, you don't want to say what I could use for you, alright. Whatever. I could work on my power situation. Like, I could try to go up to the Earth Mover thing and start getting power up there. I want to see, like, I could try to make the heart. I actually could try to do that. I won't be able to. I don't think I'll be able to finish it, but at least like get the factory part up there, like getting the fuel generators. Because I'm gonna start on that, and if I can do that now, that actually wouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Although, measurements-wise, do I know exactly where I want to start putting it? Because if I start putting it and it's not going to be where I want, then I'm going to be really annoyed with that, wouldn't I? Let's go check this out. There you are. Let's go check out the Earth Mover build. So, I did do some calculations at least to figure out like how high it should be, and I kind of got a good idea. It's gonna be a bit for me to actually get over there. Give me a moment. Jeez, the FOV effects is crazy. So, at the moment, the actual Earth Mover itself is like 1 kilometer high. Alright, that's just going off of some arbitrary calculations that I've did, where it probably is in meters, probably, in the game. So, looking at this, I think I need to probably put the actual heart factory within that area here that I'm pointing at. Or I guess, actually, I could just actually take my dude and point right here. Right over here. That's where the heart's going to be. And it's going to take up, like, a chunk of space. So let's go up there and see what we can do.
Don't forget to take the stairs once in a while. Healthy knees reduce the damage you take from any gravity-related incidents. Probably.
As if I could actually get a stair system up for this. Also, it's going to be a while before I can have, like, an actual, like, legitimate way to get up the Earth Mover. I kind of want to work on that whenever I make the legs. Also, I've also been thinking about, for the legs, having, let's see, for them... I'm trying to think about this, hold on. I basically have a bunch of conveyor belts going up the legs, so that way things from the outside can go in, and basically all the conveyor belts will be hidden within the legs. That's one idea. I've been trying to think about how I can actually, like, produce or condense everything enough. That's gonna be a while. We'll work on the legs eventually, but whenever we actually get to work on the legs, which will probably be whenever we want to actually make factories up there, I would like to make that first. Ooh, maybe that could be like tomorrow's tech, where I start working on like one of the legs and get that project set up. Maybe. Gosh, I forgot how high this area is. Oh yeah, and I gotta wait for that to go down. I guess something I could do... Not really... ooh. Yeah, give me there. Thank you. Something I could do, I need to get actual proper measurements of everything. And at the moment I have like very rough calculations on what needs to be done, and I just want to see like this is the whole build area for sure, but it's not actually like a full box. Like there's actually like a bunch of rounded areas. Like this is like this corner is like the edge of the leg that'll probably be like about here. Although hold on, let me see if I can pull up Ultra Kill and see if I can get a good idea of where the heart should be. Because I think I should have it like in this front center area, but I'm trying to figure out like how far back I can put it. So random Ultra Kill noise, don't worry, this is normal. All right, so we're gonna be swapping between these for a moment. So I'm just gonna do that and that, and now there's gonna be violence and gore in here. Oh, watch out for the violence and the gore and whatnot. Yeah, yes. Okay, not museum, no. Go back. First, reduce audio, because I know this is going to be a bit loud, so I don't have to change too much. Oh, I need to change my save file, because I was, like, replaying for fun. One moment. Options, saves, back to complete, and then go back here. Godfist Suicide. Earth Mover. Cheats activate, okay. Invincibility online. There's the Earth Mover. Oh, yeah, music's. Turn that down. Alright, so this is the dude that we were trying to make. It looks kind of like, at least on the side here, there's like a bit of space. It's like the whole center area is on a circle with the with some center so the center circle, rectangle on the back here, and the legs are also kind of boxy, but the main thing is that the actual Earth Mover itself is... Can I full bright this? Full bright, there we go. So it's kind of like a central crucible type thing. And that's at least like the start of it. Can you all not shoot at me? There we go. So how I kind of figured up, or like an approximate of like how big everything should be. I actually use rockets because they actually travel at a fixed 650. There we go. If I can actually position it well. So that's about like 70, maybe. Should have hit the disable enemy signs. I'll get it eventually. 2, 3, 4. It's about 4 seconds in that direction. And pull up my mathemulator. It's like about 260. So I'm just gonna. I'm not doing exact measurements at the moment. I'm just trying to get like a rough estimate. So it's about 40 meters and I think like 30, maybe 30 meters in each direction, I think. Because I think it's about like 333 meters wide. Again, not doing exact measurements. I just need to get an approximate and then I'll figure it out later. So Each foundation is about 8 meters, so let's say 32 divided by 8 is about 4 foundations. 4 foundations in? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that really how big it is? No, I don't like it. I like 5 foundations in. 3, 4. Maybe like this, maybe? So that's where the leg is going to be. Or could be. Again, not going to do anything final. He's moving. Also, Mario's here. Yo, sup, it's me again from the Avatar stream. Ah, yeah, welcome back. Oh, by the way, I keep showing this to everybody that comes by that's like been on for a bit. Whoa, look at me go. Whoa, look at that. Look at this goat song that is playing here. Spray. There we go. Now we swapped it to something more clean than goat music. But yeah, I got this up and running, which is really funny. Okay, gonna resume. So let's see, this is the limit over here. We'll go 4 in that direction. This board very clear. Yes. It's very clean. So this is about where the leg is going to be, and it might be a bit big. Again, I need to like math this out. Let's see how far this foundation thing can go. Also, I might do more decorating whenever I get access to the hover pack, because this is just going to be like a pain in the ass if I'm going to do this with the jetpack. So I think it'd be better if I actually had, like, you know, a hover pack. About here is the middle. Almost fell. I guess I'll start here. I need, if I recall, 16 fuel generators in order to reach the 10,000 megawatts that I need for the project. Now, I might actually need more megawatts, which would kind of suck if I actually need more, but let's see how many we can actually put in here. So let's see, each of these takes about 2.5 foundations. Okay. So that's an option. How many, or let's see, if I have it next to it. See if I can get this here. This isn't going to be the permanent spot for the foundation, or for the fuel generator itself. It's probably going to be like a bit higher. Like a little bit higher off the ground, but I'm just trying to make sure I have like a proper idea of how scaling this is going to be. Okay, so fuel generator. Can I put you any closer? No, not in that direction. But if I recall, I can actually put it diagonally in. Kind of close. Kind of overlaps here, but how much? Over here. Okay. So I can have them at this angle. That can kind of help with condensing stuff. Flipper says, "What you doing?" At the moment, just trying to do some rough math on what needs to be done for the giant hearts that we're going to be working on eventually. We won't be working on the full heart today, definitely, but I want to spend the rest of the stream to get a idea of what needs to be done. Just a general idea. So, let's see. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, I also got a big computer factory done. It's kind of in the center of the screen. Actually, can I like zoom in like a lot? Let's see. There we go. So you can actually see the whole factory over there. Yeah, I built that today. That was fun. Took like 3.5 hours. I love computers. Don't worry, these ones are going to be also very cool. They can also run Doom, probably, if I could hook them up to a monitor. But they lack an HDMI input-output thing. Oh well. Okay, next test. How high can I put these fuel generators next to each other? Like, I'd actually like it if I could stack them on top of... Ooh, I like that more. I kind of like that. So, can I put... I'm gonna put this one here and... Yeah, that could work. Alright. Okay, so this way I can actually make like a weird honeycomb thing. Yeah. Okay, so I can probably do the honeycomb tech. I'm trying to think. So I need 16. If I do the honeycomb tech, and that's 1, 2, 3. Let's say I have like that one in the middle. And can I put these like on top of each other better, or what's the outcome of that? Oh, it needed to be like above the pipe there. Oh, well, it's not gonna look correct. Well, it's not that it's not gonna look correct, but okay. So I can have, if I like reposition this one as an example, I could have 5 in here in a honeycomb pattern. Right? It's about here. If I can figure out like the optimal positioning of this. So I can have it a little lower, but I might want to... I could try to match it with the grates here. Is that a thing I can do? I can match it with the grating. That's good. About this high, I think, is what it should be. We're doing plotting and planning. Love plotting and planning. This is also going to be like a pretty good idea of like the scale of how big this whole area is going to be. I will mention the plan is to put 16 generators in here and overclock them so that I can get 10,000 megawatts. But knowing how things are going to go, I actually kind of maxed out my stuff at 2,000 megawatts not too long ago, but I'm going to have to probably bump up the required amount to like probably 2,000 even, which or alternatively, it's because it's overclocked. I could actually put 40 fuel generators in instead, because if I just do this honeycomb pattern here, I can actually place. Let's see. Looks interesting. I kind of like it. I like how it's looking so far too. So with, let's say that there's a 5th one there. If I have 5, actually, what does 10 look like? I'm gonna see if I can put 10 here. Ooh, actually, do I want 4 stacks or 3 stacks? Anderson is gonna go take a shower. Don't know how much longer you're gonna be streaming, but I'll say goodbye in case I don't make it. I probably won't be streaming for too much longer. Maybe like 15-20 minutes tops. So you're good to head out. I don't think I'll do anything too crazy. Either way, you have a good day, Ender. See you next time. Be sure to shower well and make sure that you are clean, because cleanliness makes you actually do stuff.
This is a global message for everyone. Daily reminder. Showers are good. Go take a shower. You'll feel better. Mentally refreshed. Ender's heading out. Alright, bye Ender. See ya. Always. I say the most random stuff sometimes. Okay, thinking about this, it may look like that we're getting kind of close to the top here, but we can actually look back at our thing here. So if what I have at the moment is the bottom, this little corner here, we go back over to Satisfactory, is actually like on this level that I'm on at the moment. Like this is the bottom part, and then we got like this whole middle area here, and there's actually this top section. The top section can actually does fit the whole like heart guts region. So we could just use this entire area specifically for the heart, and then everything else for factories. And because it's actually a lot bigger over here, might be able to actually get away with this. So this is actually going to be like a gigantic wall of fuel generators. I'm gonna actually see how many of these I can stack on top of each other, because then that way I can figure out how many generators I actually need. I'm probably gonna need stairs in order to get up these, because I don't have a good way to go up. I do have where is it? Lookout tower. Actually, I could probably just make a radar tower. Oh, I don't. I was about to say make a radar tower, because that would actually be tall enough, but I don't have enough crystal oscillators. I'm still gonna go with it. Maybe tomorrow I should try to make a crystal oscillator. Show what? Hello, crystal oscillator. Yeah, there we go. I might even try to see if I can make crystal oscillator factory tomorrow. That would be good. Actually, okay, thinking about it, I do need reinforced plates, which I do have a lot of. Most of them are going towards making... Oh, actually I could probably just make a basic one right now, can't I? Yeah, I might make a basic one. Purely just to get some oscillators, not for building it or anything, or... Purely just to have them in process. I'm going to see if I can build that before I end the stream today. Yeah, that's not going to take too long. I could just grab some cables and some stuff. Basically the same thing that I got set up for my motors, where I just have it passively creating. Alright, radar tower. This isn't going to be of any... I just thought about this. The Earth Mover also has a radar tower at the very top. Let me see if I can find it. Nope, I'm in the void. Nope, wrong thing. There we are. Yeah, at the top, he actually does have a little radar dish or a radar tower up here. So I could actually use that as the radar tower. It's gonna be so cool when it gets built. All right. Whiplash jump scare. Okay. Probably navigating this is also going to be a bit of a pain, but oh well. Is that right? No, little back. Oh well, there we go. So, looking at this... This is already nine fuel generators. Very important, the little top... Yeah, I gotta get the top hat, that's right. Can't have an Earth moving without the top hat. True. I remember I didn't actually know he had a top hat at one point, but he does have a very tiny top hat. It's hard to see because he keeps moving, but he does have a teeny tiny top hat. Okay, surely he's just not going to move a little bit. There we go. He's actually lighting up. You can kind of see it. Teeny. There you go. Little tiny top hat. So yeah, I am going to need to add on a tiny top hat, which that's probably going to need some funny pixelated wizardry. Let's see. So I could probably build like 5 of these on top of each other, or let's see, maybe like 3 or 4, like 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. In terms of like fuel generators stacked on top of each other. If that happens, then I have 4, 7, 11. Oh, shoot. Let's see. 4 plus 3 plus 4 plus 3. 4. Actually, I could probably put like 60 in here or something. I might actually do that. Let's see. Can I pull up my calculator really quick? All right, so the mathematics at the moment is that it's going off of 10,000 megawatts. Let's see what happens if I plug in 15,000 with 60 generators. Still needs about 84,000 or 84 alien remains a minute. 7, 11? Yeah, like the fast food restaurant or the gas station thing. Yeah, definitely. Let's see. Okay, idea. I could probably make the 40 generators, probably. But if I could probably buff it up to 25,000 megawatts. Yeah, because that goes up to 40 if overclocked. That'll end up being 140 alien remains an hour, which that's a lot. Definitely better than the 2,250 alien remains per hour if I do it the non-sloop method, though, so that's good. You should try making a model out of the calculators you have, and there'll be some kind of abomination that comes out. That actually would be kind of funny. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go back through my Flowey stream and just look at all the stupid stuff I sent Flowey through. Because, like, while I was modifying some of his stats, his face and his everything was just, like, contorting like crazy. Okay, so after doing this and getting a good idea of scaling, I could probably, I could put a bunch of fuel generators in here. In terms of power, I do want to be generating power as much as possible. But I also want to make sure that I'm not losing any power. So I'm going to need to make sure that I basically, feed the beast when I want to feed the beast. That's the plan. Although the question is, how can I say when exactly to turn on or off the fuel generators? Well, I could have a thing hooked up where I could get... I don't have it yet, shoot. It's basically a thing, a power switch. Do I have it in the MAM? I'll probably look at it in the MAM. Under Caterium, there's a power switch, and I can toggle that on and off, but there's also the priority power switch that allows me to group up stuff, and basically I can turn on or off things from a terminal, and that would work, except if I'm not... I can't really turn off factories that way exactly. I could cut the power draw to them. Like, that's an option. But I kind of don't like cutting the power off too much. One other option that I have thought about, however, is actually cutting the fluid at its source. And you can actually kind of do this with fluid truck stations. Oh, Ada's got something to say.
Fluid trucks provide an alternative method for transporting fluids such as crude oil and water. Reminder, While vehicular transportation is a viable alternative to belts and pipes, production buildings do not directly support vehicle connections. Compensation will be required for damaged fix-it property.
Alright, whatever. So, a interesting tech that you can do with the truck stations, especially the fluid station now, or I'm hoping the fluid station, is you can send stuff in and store it, and then you can also get it out. But the most important thing is that it only actually does that. Skip the narrator. It only actually does that if it has power. So just as an example, I'm going to pull this out because I don't have any fluids at the moment. Plug those two together, and if I give it some items to go in, it actually does, it stops flowing. Why? Because the truck station has no power. We can fix this by getting just a regular biomass generator, plugging that up with some amount of fuel. We're not going to run it for too long. Plug it in. So now it is powered. And while it is powered, it transfers items in between. And once it loses power, it no longer transfers items in between. I need to actually test if that works with fluids. But the idea is I could have like a whole bunch of fluid buffers on the neck that's going to be above the heart area in general. Have a bunch of fluid buffers there, and basically limit how much fuel goes to everything. That way I can have a lot more control over how much fuel actually goes to the generators in order to make power. I also need to basically make sure that I plug everything into a very sophisticated power distribution network, basically, so I can turn on or off different processing, depending on what I want, so that I can save as much power as possible. Because if I'm not careful, I will lose all of my power, and that will be stupid. Basically, trying to make sure that I don't overdo it. Isn't this view beautiful? It's gonna be so great when I get it done. Alright, last thing I'm gonna do before I end off the stream. Do I want to work on this, like, tomorrow? I think that would be good. I'm gonna try to get, like, a lot more calculations on how big I want everything to be and see if I can get that, like, roughed out. Depending on how far I get into the machining, that's gonna be something else. Last thing I'm gonna do before I go is make a very quick crystal oscillator factory, which shouldn't be too bad. I just need to get a manufacturer put up with a bunch of these parts that I'm already making in this area.
So, we're just gonna put it where to put?
We'll put it in the most obnoxious area possible.
Oop, out of fuel.
Put it up in the air. Yes, this is the great spot. And let's see, plug it into power. Where is power? Anywhere's power with daisy chaining. Oh, how time flies. Yep, it's getting close to the end of the stream. We still got tomorrow, though. I'll still come back tomorrow, and we'll try to see what we can do with this. I will mention I'm not going to be streaming next week. Next week is my break period where I stop streaming for a bit. Mostly just to kind of get ready for whatever new thing I want to do, or just work on other videos. So tomorrow's going to be the last stream that I'll do for a bit. Only for like 1 week, and then I'll get right back to it. At least that's the idea. Ideally, I'm going to actually make sure I use that time to finish a video that I said that I would finish months ago. Then I hope to actually get that done. That would be great. I'm going to do that. Yes. Alright, so we got cables, reinforced plates, and we just need the quartz crystal. I'm making a bunch of quartz crystal over here. Get that. But yeah, again, I will be here tomorrow. Won't be here next week. Tomorrow's just going to be the last bit for now. Also going to use that time to probably properly demonstrate some stuff that I've done with like the Flowey avatar. I still need to make like a little showcase thing of what's going on there, because it was really fun working on that. All right, get you set up. So now the crystal oscillators are getting ready to get built. Let's see if I can get an industrial container.
Here we go, and dimensional depot. I need fluctuators again. Darn. Always need these stupid dimensional depots. Maybe that's another thing I should do. Let's see. It needs pipes, SAM, and wires. Do I have stuff for that? Maybe. How do the avatars work, says Topher? A lot of pain and suffering. But actually, using a program called VideoTube. Let me see if I can pull that up. Well, so this is the program at the moment. I'm actually in this little box over here. I basically have a bunch of little small programs that I'm definitely pointing at the moment. It's like in the bottom left. I can't really point down. I need to add a point down thing where I can point down. That'd be kind of cute. Anyways, I have like a whole project in there. I can actually pull that up. I'm gonna bring myself back up while I'm showing this off. Behold, this is the Tenna Avatar project. This is all the code that goes into making yours truly function. I told you, pain and suffering. Anyways, I keep working on this every day or whenever I have time to work on it to add as many poses as I can until the program breaks. I frankly have not found a limit. There's a frame rate drop, definitely, and there's like some visual issues that I've encountered, but as long as I have the editing, or the edit part out of the way, and then I send it through the actual scene, it should be fine. I say, hoping everything's fine. Second, but there we go. So, yeah, after a couple months, that's what we got. It's pretty good so far, I think. I'm trying to make equipment. No, bench. Yeah, I'm trying to make some SAM fluctuators. Yeah, there we go. So, how I actually get the avatar working is I have... Oh, Xander said something. Hold on, I'll read Xander's thing in a bit. Sorry, I missed it now. To get the VideoTube program working, I have 12 different buttons on my mouse, and then I use different combinations of Shift, Control, and Alt in order to do stuff. So just as an example, I basically have Shift and Control with any button bound to a specific pose. So if I press, this is my middle button, this is the default one. If I press Shift, Control, or Control Shift. Yeah, I don't have one for Control and Shift, so he just vanishes. But ideally, when I press a button, I get a pose. Some poses have unique modifiers. If I press Alt and then a different button, I actually change face states. If you notice the face, it actually changes. And I have little modifiers depending on like which of those is on. The actual modifiers are actually throughout the entire project. Or it's supposed to be. It's still a work in progress. Basically, if I press one button, it'll have like a different rotation modifier. If I press a different one, he'll kind of stretch up and down a little bit. Like that's an option. And then some of them, like this one, have a toggle hole. Like I press this top button, and my nose is not in the right spot. Why is it not in the right spot? I guess it's just not in the right spot. Anyways, I need to fix that. I completely forgot about that. Oh. This is really fun. I can use this one and get like... I can use this one and make him like really small. I got a preset for that, and then he gets a bit bigger. It's very funny. Yeah, the actual Tenna avatar itself is probably the most advanced thing that's ever existed. I frankly have not found one even more advanced than this with how many buttons I have. I remember at one point going to the VideoTube Discord and someone was like, "What the heck? You got airplane controls or something?" And I'm like, "Yeah, heck yeah, I do." Anyways, you don't really need this in order to actually have a functioning avatar. It's just I have stupid high standards and a lot of tolerance for bullshittery, and I really like doing this.
Okay, crystal oscillators getting made. That's great. All right, gonna actually check up on what Alexander said. I think I made a mistake. I planned my factory to have 2 floors and some pillar-like structures to protrude out of it. But after looking at it, it looks so bad I'm gonna have to make a smaller 3rd floor. That's really unfortunate. I know the pain of like you build something you think looks really great in your mind, and then you make it, and then it's like really bad, and it sucks. I don't like what I built. I gotta rebuild it. It sucks more in Minecraft specifically because you gotta place and break every block one at a time, and it's really difficult to place and break multiple blocks. I really wish Minecraft would add a feature where you can place or break multiple blocks, because at the moment, it's just way too slow. And I would like for there to be a new thing, but no, we gotta keep adding more blocks to add. We gotta add sulfur. What does the sulfur do? Oh, nothing. You think it adds new functionality to gunpowder? Ha! 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 No, why would it do that? If you can't tell, I don't like vanilla Minecraft. Modded Minecraft, at least there's like new options, like you can actually add new ways to fix stuff. I just wish vanilla was a lot better, frankly. Okay. So I have oscillators up and running, so ooh. Actually, okay, I might be able to make some radar towers, can I? Yeah. I'm just gonna put one down here. Now that I actually have computers getting me, I can actually make a bunch of these. Haha! Now I don't have to keep, like, pinging the world in order to find out where all the resources are. Great! Topher says that he loves complicated Minecraft, like Gartek. I mean, I really like modded Minecraft. There's a lot of potential in that. Like, I think it's amazing what's possible in modded Minecraft. I just wish vanilla felt anything like that. That's what I want. The only way I can play vanilla Minecraft is via adventure maps, as Xander. Yeah, I get that. I really do. Okay. Well, it is getting very close to the 4.5 hour mark since I've actually started the stream, so I'm going to be slowing down and getting ready to skedaddle on out of here. We actually made a lot of progress today. Actually, a lot of progress. We actually made a little crystal oscillator factory, which is very small. We did a bit of check on what was needed for the fuel generators of the heart of the Earth Mover, which is a good start. I'm going to have to make sure that I spend today and do a bit of research in order to figure out exactly the measurements that I need, because if I'm not careful, I'll make everything lopsided. And I really want to make sure I don't make everything lopsided. That would suck. So, gonna focus on that. Also gonna go back through my stream and find the funny thing where I sprayed the power. That was funny. I want to see if I can do that before I end today. Not on stream, but otherwise. You are not working. Oh, that's because the cables don't have anywhere to go if they're full. Oh, no. I didn't think about that. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Actually, not too big of an issue, right? Because we can just get, yeah, we can just get, like, four trash cans here. Okay, I'm going to do the 4 trash cans for these cables and get that working. Not now. I'm going to be ending off the stream and get out of here. So, we also got this plastic and computer factory up and running, which is also really cool. Not going to be able to use it quite yet, but it is a small component in order to get the rest of the projects done. It's also like a next big step in order to get a bunch of tickets. I'm going to love the fix-it tickets, and I can get more cosmetics. That'd be neat. So tomorrow, we're going to see if I can actually build the heart. So stop by tomorrow in order to see the heart get built. or I'm hoping to get it built. I'm gonna make sure that I plan it out and I actually have like enough time to do it. But only time will tell. Okay. I'm gonna go check on here. So thank you very much, Xander Topher, Ender, Quote 2 Pro, Cogito, Void Breach. It's TV time with Tina.
Oh, you bet it is.
Jellofish, Swedish Monkey, Taz, Random Ultra Kill Fan, Yami, Earth Mover, and many, many more for stopping by on the stream. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed it at least some amount. At least some amount. And you all have a good night. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you all for stopping by. We're gonna build a heart, says Cogito? Yes, we're gonna build the Earth Mover heart tomorrow. That's the idea. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore, I am not? Huh? Thanks for the stream. Bye. Alright. Thank you for watching, everybody. You all have a great day and a great night. See you all tomorrow. Goodbye. Clap, 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 clap. Clap sound effect, clap sound effect, clap sound effect, clap sound effect.